my soul, but you could buy the lease. And don't believe in make believe, just make your ends meet. Say a weekend and a week and never stress a thing. And we gon' go another day when we don't disagree. And when the sun shining, regardless if you do believe. Hey, still awake in the morning when I see your face. Need you more when you go, I need you more every day. Keep a foot on the brake in case I lose all control. Yeah, so baby, don't lose control. I'm focused on you, baby. Lately, you've been in my aim. I've been reaching out for you and still they're so far away. Looking through the smoke in the mirror. Crazy how I see you so clear. Crazy how I see you so clear. And how you make me smile. And how you make me smile. Oh, yeah. And how you make me smile. Oh, baby, how you make me smile. Smile more when I see you. Smile less when I miss you. No, I don't wanna be left alone. Oh no. Smile more when you come back. Smile more when I see you. Smile more when the sun shines bright. Believe me, I need you. Smile more when you blow me up. Smile more when I see your face. Smile more when I feel love. Smile less when I need to let go. Let go. Smile less when I let go. You know I won't fall. Smile more when I see you. Smile less when I miss you. No, I don't wanna be left alone. No, leave me here alone.
Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Welcome to another stream. Today we are back with more of the Dyson Sphere program, which is a very fun new, I don't know, factorial-like game, except on a planetary scale, which is very exciting. Ah, like real, here as I am, not a genius. That's deep, Snurge. That's deep. 1 second, please. Hey, Cameron. Hey, Zarjan. How y'all doing? Let's jump right on into this game. So this is our third stream, I think. So my mic very quiet for anyone else. Oh, just jack that stream. We're at the same volume we're normally at, M-Drift. I think I'm just always quiet. It's a bit low? What? Mic check? No, I mean, wait a second. My level's not where they normally are? Okay, maybe. All right, I'll try turning it up a little bit on my end. All right, there we go. That's about as loud as I ever get on my stream. There we go. I bumped it up about 5%, not much. Playing the Sonks stock market today. Not quite sure what that means, but good luck to you. Anyways, friends, welcome back to our playthrough right now. We have done... What's the best way to, like, catch you up on what we're working on right now? I mean, if this was factorial, we could look based on the color of science that we have, which we have. We're producing a baby amount of yellow science currently. And this is actually the first problem we need to fix today. Let's go to our notes. Let's talk about what we have to do. So our goals today are fix yellow science, which is going to require new oil area. We need to generate new crystals and then transport them to science generation. We probably also want to do an entire science refactor here. Hey, Smith, thank you very much for 15 months of support. Oh, hey, almost 2 sub-babos. Happy sobering. You had the stream at 1/3 volume when the intro music was playing, and you had to turn up to 90% to get the mic to the same volume. Really? I'm actually shocked about that, because they should be approximately the same volume. Joe also says they're not, which is interesting, because when I look at the levels when I speak, they should be approximately the same. Hey, look, our science is done. Sphering. So yeah. We're going to go to yellow science. We need to fix this, and the main issue we're having with yellow science is these crystals, which are generated in oil production by mixing titanium with all this stuff. And actually, looking at it, would it be possible to double it? No, I don't think it is. I think this area is doing the best that it can. Is that wrong? I need to generate plastic. We're doing a heck of a job generating plastic. Welcome to February, or as my family calls it, birthday. Happy approaching birthday, Larissa. So we have 2 choices here, friends. The first choice is to try and refactor this area so that we can generate more crystals, or the second is just to make a brand new oil area. And all it is going to do is create these crystals. What's up, Giant Goat? I am having a great day. Thank you very much. Plastic is fine. Green crystals are slow. These things are slow. The problem with the second area is we have a lot of things to balance, because then we have to figure out what we want to do with the hydrogen. And obviously we're not using enough hydrogen here, right? And that makes me really nervous. Because if we don't burn all this hydrogen, this entire area stops as well. And I'm getting really nervous at this, right? Which I think is fair to get nervous about. So yeah, maybe we could actually just double this area. Maybe that's the safest option right now. Alright, so in order to do that, we need a second row of these things. These things are chemical plants. I currently have 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wow, there's a build grid you could have up? I had no idea. Alright, so chemical plants. Let's see what happens if we just try and expand this area. Raptosaurus with that Prime and resub. Welcome back. Love me, keep it up. Yo, thank you very much for the kind words. Hope you're having just a fantastic day. Alright, so let's rip all this out. Right? Let's stop this actually from the source. Okay, so this means a couple of things. One, I need to get this in. So hold on, let's just, what is it, shift click to copy? Yeah, it is, great. Uh-oh. That's bad. Oh no, I have space for power inside of there. Okay, we're fine. I lied. Okay, so what we're gonna have here is MC40K, thank you for 31 months. Just a little something, something like this. Okay, so there's the first step. The second thing we need to do is we need to go from here in, and I think I've got a strategy for that. It's gonna be janky, but what in life isn't janky, right? Alright, we're just gonna do a little bit of conveyor belt crimes here, you know, as one does. Shoot, let's go higher. Alright. Let's go higher. Also turns out I need way more of these conveyor belts, which I can only produce 10. Alright, let's fix that. Welcome Edge, welcome Benpa, welcome Pendle Steve, bring some soda, Brooke. Hello everybody. Too far. Or hear me out. Fixing my hair, Bella. Thank you. I don't want you to connect. I don't want you to connect. There we go. Haha! You know what? It's janky, but it works, right? Okay, so now all we need to do is put things into here. Okay, so now we have the output, which is here. Yikes. Didn't really think about this, did I? Well, I could reverse it. If I reverse it, then what happens? If I reverse it... So we need to take, the plastics are an output here. Oh, no, we don't need to worry about... Shoot, are plastics an input for this as well? Oh, crap. I'm not nearly as clever as I thought I was. All right, this isn't going to work. You're right. Plastics also need to be an input. Oh, you're absolutely correct. Shoot. Alright, none of this works. Ah, I hate it when I'm not as clever as I think I am. Hey, what's up, Tex? It is close. Yeah, it just doesn't work quite this tight, is what we've discovered. So, what does this require as an input? It requires 3 inputs and an output. Ah, buckets. Alright. Well, let's tear this apart. This is sometimes why refactoring is hard. Oh, no. Okay, okay. I don't care about that. Alright, let's just try reworking all of this, right? Where's that water even going? Why? Water's going to here? To make sulfuric acid, eh? No. Have a good one, Edgelord. No, I don't want to swing that around. I think a lot of what we're doing here is just kind of flawed currently. Okay, so I want 8. I know I want 8. I know I want plastic. So if that's the case, and I don't need to pull it right off the conveyor belt line, which I think is the mistake, is I'm trying to jam all of this in together. So let's just make our 8 buildings down here. We're going to do 4 and 4. Each one needs 3 inputs and it needs 1 output. 2 of those inputs need to be fairly constant. So I have input 1, I have input 2, I have input 3. Whatever, let's just put them all down the same side. What are the sides? What are the different faces we have for this building here? Chemical plant. Okay, it has to be down one of the 2 sides. So, we put it down the middle. Output twice out the sides, and then just have those outputs go straight to there. That works for me. Alright, we just want all of the outputs going straight down the center here, right? Now we're going to have water going this way. Why not? Actually, let's have water go be the last one. That's a little bit easier. Am I out of these again? I am. Never actually fixed that, did I? Alright, there we go. Now that's in. And we just need to continue this. There. This. Alright, we're gonna have to clean up my inventory pretty quick here, because I guarantee you it's getting filled with a whole bunch of junk, right? What is this supposed to be providing? Oh, it's crude oil. It's just the same color. You are not plastic, though. You are supposed to be making these thingies. What? I thought the arrow keys. Okay, yeah, they do. Good. Alright, let's just empty my inventory of all the things I don't want anymore. Good. Yeah, we'll get you power in a second. Hold your horses. Okay. So, we're providing it with water. We need one of these to be plastic output now, and one of these to be this. So what do you want to do about this plastic? What do we do about this plastic? This is a little bit tricky in that there's stuff in the way. Probably the easiest solution is actually to rip out all these lines and just have plastic, just change the direction of the plastic. Yeah, let's just do that. It's going to be a little bit more work, but it's going to make our life way easier. So let's just do that now, right? Hey, what's up, the Elrad? Welcome. So happy February, everybody. You're all having a great day. Appreciate y'all joining. I thought it's supposed to be tier 1. Doesn't make any sense at all. It's all fine now. So we're like this, and then what we want is we want two... Let's go from here. I want to plug you into this one, right? Well, I guess I'm using tier 2 conveyor belts. Fine. So why not, I guess? So that goes to here now. That also means I need something like that happening. Then finally, we need an and splitter here. Alright, so that should now provide everything we need to provide. So let's go ahead and give it the put all the loady bits and unloady bits that it needs to function. Okay, so we're now supplying it with plastic. And that's, like, look at that. That looks like the correct amount of plastic, right? Okay, so now we need everything here to go fast. Did I line one of those up wrong? No, I did not. Great. So now we need bar ones. This is not going to work. Alright, I have to do these one at a time here. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. There's probably a cleaner way to do this. So another civilization stream schedule. I really enjoyed the last one. Oh, that's exciting. I was hoping that was the case. I definitely ran out of steam and hit kind of a wall at the end. So I was like, God, did anybody enjoy this? But I'm flattered to hear that. Typically, yeah, it's normally on our rotation of like games that we stream regularly. But like, I don't have one specifically, like a date in mind yet. Oh, right, I have to... Oh, buckets. I have to have an output for all of this. So let's move these. Hey, remember that part where we actually need to do something with all of this? Because I forgot. We'll power you in a second. Hold your horses. Those are not titanium crystals. Right, so those don't go directly in yet. Thank you, you're correct. Nice catch. Nice catch, nice catch, nice catch. Woo, that was almost a mistake. Alright, well those are all going to gather in one place regardless. I'm not even done yet. Oh, no! That sudden realization when you're only just finishing the refactor, you're not actually on the actual problem you need to solve yet. That's it doesn't feel good. Can we also just appreciate for a second that these buildings are designed to have, even if you put them in a grid, a space for a power pole? That's beautiful, actually. Actually beautiful. Been playing so much of this game since their release. You're on tier 5 research and beginning to set up interstellar shipping. Heck yeah. Yeah, we need to take titanium out. So titanium goes down that way. Oh, I might need to reverse these. We'll see. Actually, we'll see. This might work out perfectly. But first, let's make sure everything here is loaded up. Okay, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 3. Okay, so we have doubled all of this as we intended to. So that's just making the crystals. Now we need an assembler. Right, how's my inventory doing? That's kind of a mess. Perfect. Want it any other way? Hey, what's up, Kitsune? Okay. So now, do I have any tier 2 builder things? I only have enough to make one. Whatever, I have 5 of these on me. Just make these. So I need these, and I need titanium. You know what? I'm actually going to reverse this. I think that's the best way to do it. Pardon me. Alright, these are going to be producing them crystals. There we go. Pardon me. Hey. Oh, I am running low on quite a few very important pieces here. All right, let's... Okay, other things I want to add to my to-do list, maybe before this, is start producing buildings. Okay, so I need bear belts. Need these. Start producing drones. Need these. Need these. Electric motors. Here? Yeah, yellow was challenging. Midnight or night. Thank you very much for 17 months. Making chili and watching Space Tactics. Good start to the week. Fantastic. The thing I like about this is transport hubs reduce the need for refactoring. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm looking forward to doing, is we'll maybe get to the third planet and just start just being like, all right, you know what? I don't care. There's going to be a day where we just stop caring about everything, and it's going to be good. It's going to be so good. Okay, so we went from producing 3 of these to producing 5. Let's see if that is enough. You know what? It's almost certainly not going to be. So where is our bottleneck right now? Our bottleneck might actually be in plastic production. It's very interesting because that was, we were crushing it before with that, right? Lack of item. This problem is pretty obviously not solved. Alright, where's my shame box? Just to make some room in my inventory here. What's this box, dude? Does this box load or unload? Why am I taking titanium and putting it into a storage box? Why did I think that was a good idea? Riddle me that, chat. Maybe if I just needed a little bit of base titanium. Oh, maybe I did need that. Maybe that is a good idea. If I ever just needed to grab some titanium, I have a source of it on the planet. Sure, let's assume that that is a good idea. Why not? Am I doing the same thing for silicone? Wait, what are you? You also are waiting on titanium. Oh. What do you do? I could try providing some titanium locally here. Titanium, we want to supply this. Why can't you go this way? Collide with that building? Collides with another object is very bad. No. How are you not tall enough? Get out of here. Get out of here. Boo! The sorter on the plastic box I set up is unpowered. Oh, you're right. Nice spot. Alright, trying to give titanium over here. I don't know why I'm trying to solve for that right now, and obviously I don't think that's the problem. I don't think that solves my yellow power problems, chat. I think I'm just getting distracted and looking away because I know it's not going to work, and I just can't handle that right now. I'm also really frustrated that that's not high enough. You ever just really want something to work, even though it's obviously not going to? It's kind of me right now. Okay, that's actually not that inelegant. Okay, you know what? You have yourself a little bit of titanium now. Whoop. There we go, a little titanium tap. No, you want to demand it, though. There you go. You want to be demanding titanium and delivering it to there. Okay. So... even if everything is flush here... oh, you know what? Kind of is. Wait, why are you unpowered? That's bad. These need to be tier 2. Is the first thing that needs to happen. And I need like 3 times as many. Okay, just need maybe iron. Speaking of iron, how are we doing here? Wait a second. Am I not producing enough iron ore? Huh. We're getting down there. That's exciting. We've almost exhausted our first source. Something I didn't really want to think about right now. But that's fine. That's the fate of all of these games, right? I don't have enough mesh on me. I have enough circuits. Alright, where are we making this mesh? We're kind of at this really tricky spot right now where we're not quite ready to just full-on scale past everything, right? Wait a second. Now we don't have enough hydrogen? Right, we don't have enough hydrogen because our sulfur is backed up. How is it possible for our sulfur to be backed up? Our sulfur is backed up because we're not consuming enough of it. Really? That means I could be actually making more plastic. I could be making more plastic, like right here. Oh, that's a terrible idea, isn't it? Or is it a really good idea? I can't tell. I think we do need more plastic, though. Plastic just requires carbon and refined oil, right? Oh, that's not sulfur. Sorry, that's refined oil. What's up, Stormy Prime? Oh. Oh, and these are totally full as well. Yeah, we could absolutely be making more plastic here. I've got room. I could just move these. But first, focus, Surge. Focus. But first I need to find wherever we're making mesh. I actually have zero idea where we're making mesh. How do you make mesh? Mesh requires... Okay, so it should be in the oil area. Sulfuric acid. So it should be over here. Perfect. The base looks pretty neat. As in, it's fascinating to look at, or neat as in orderly. Because I think you're lying on both accounts, but I appreciate it. It's looking orderly. Well, that's flattering. Okay, let's try making 8 of these, and let's try making 4 more gas plants. Chemical plants. So, we've been playing a lot of these like factory games lately, and I know a bunch of folks in the Discord have actually just hopped into a community game of Satisfactory, and a couple of you are in chat. How is that going? I'm actually really curious. I poke my head into the channel every now and then, and I'm just so stoked to see everybody having a good time. Okay, wait a second. What is this? I don't have enough titanium. In transit! Remote demand. We might have to go to our other world and make another thing that just flies more titanium to us. That's exciting, actually. That's a cool problem to solve. So how many more of these ships do I have? What am I short on? It's not these. It's these rocket thrusters. Okay. You're also scaling up titanium production on a remote world? Amazing. Oh, I want 14. Or, sorry, I want 20. I'm going to go make 2 more of these. The problem isn't if it's being stolen locally. It's always a supply issue. So if I cannot get enough, that means I just need to be supplying more. Is how I always look at these, right? Am I short? Oh, I'm short these microchips. Okay. Meantime, let's make another 10 of these. Yeah, the way I approach these factory building games, I never want to look at my production and have to scale down production. I always just want to scale up supply. Alright, so I want to have 20 in my inventory. I can make 13, eh? That means I need a little bit more of this fancy titanium. You're on the server right now. The Factorio game is going well. Fantastic! Alright, so we're making fancy titanium and we're throwing it in a box somewhere, which is right here. Alright, we're making 10 of those. Really, I didn't have enough of these rockets. Okay. So next thing I want to do is I want to make 2 more of these. Make 1 more of these. 1 more of these, which requires just straight titanium. This is why we put the titanium in a box here, chat. I want to make 1 more of these. And we want to make 2 of these, which requires 80. And 40. No? Oh, I don't have the second one yet. Okay, let's just wait. And then what we're going to do is we're going to fly. I'm going to fly to the new planet. I'm going to find several sources of titanium. We're just going to smelt all of them and then just ship them out. I think all the titanium is in that box. That should go to the assembler. What? I have some... Sorry, I don't know what you're saying. Don't think you've found a problem. produce one of these. Now, to make 2 of these, I need 40, which I don't have enough of. No, I definitely have enough. That's fine. 80, which I am just short on. No, it says I have enough. Oh, because my inventory is a mess. Perfect. Okay, so I have 20 ships. I need another 50 drones. That's fine. We stopped producing these? What are you waiting on? You're waiting on iron ingots? Really? Iron ingots are not making it here. Okay. So, we saw this coming eventually. There's no, like, clever load balancer. Like in, Satisfactory, is there? So by February 11th, by the way, the devs have said that click and place upgrades are on their roadmap. What are you looking for a load balancer? What I want to do is I want to have both of these. In Factorial, you can do a thing where you have several paths come in and then it evenly distributes both based on demand. No, it's not a priority splitter, because it's not that I want to set more to one side than the other. It's that I don't know how to tell you stuff. I don't know how to describe the problem I'm having here. It also looks like it's an iron ore problem, which is also bad. I might just need to get a new smelter soon to provide for steel. Where's there iron anywhere? Anyways, I digress. I want to have a bajillion smelters on me. Yeah, 40 ought to be enough. We have 10 miners. We're going to have 40 smelters. How many miners can I have on me? Let's have 20 miners. What am I short? Short iron. I mean, that scans, actually. Yeah, look at this. Okay. Nope, before we go anywhere, alright, we need to do this at home. Alright. Need to solve our local supply problem. Oh, that's supposed to all be hidden. whatever. Wait, you go up? No, you don't. There's just a hill. Can I talk about how gorgeous this game is? It's very pretty. Hey, what's up, Stormy Prime? Thank you very much for 4 months of support, my friend. Okay, we're gonna do a bunch of smelters over here now. See, I wish I could just copy paste this. But I can't. Okay, well that about triples the current iron production we have in this world, so that's good. That's good. And then what we want to do is this. Oh, now we need all the grabby hands. Ah. We knew this day was going to come, though. The day when you have to suddenly scale up a bunch of your starting resources due to both consumption and supply. This is the fate of all factory games, right? It's kind of like a beautiful milestone when you finally exhausted all of your starting resources. You're like, ah, I remember you. Old Starty, we used to call you. Okay. Oh, haha! I should probably tell it what I want out of it. Right? There we go. So the last thing we need to do is we need to put this into one of these. So let's make 2 of those. It's fine, we'll go back after. If we missed anything. Dear Surge, I bought this game because of you. Thank you and curse you. You're welcome. Wait. Does it bother anybody else that this game wants 40, but it gives you stacks of 50? It really irks me. Alright, so we're looking for 2 of the... What am I short now? Steel. Alright, grab some steel. Which is over here. Good. I think we have a bunch of that. Yeah, excellent. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is, instead of this splitter, we're just going to supply iron directly from space. Looking at my setup, you've done everything wrong. No, don't start over. Honestly, in a game like this, never start over. Take all the resources you have and just move like 3 steps to the left. You'll be way happier if you do that. Okay, first thing we need to do. First off, stop. Oh, whatever, you're fine. Have some ships, and we want to locally demand iron. We want to go into it like that. Then we want to fly all the way over here. Because, like, I'm at the point where I could rip out everything I have. Or, because they make remote stuff so easy, I can just move everything I have slightly over to the side. And I think that is a lot easier. Just move it. Actually, let's assume we might want to scale this at some point. Let's go into the middle one instead. So this is going to be supplying these nearby. I have a bunch of drones. Okay, so now what we're doing is we're supplying iron into our grid locally. Are you going to be able to handle this? You can store 5,000. Oh yeah, we're fine. So then what we do is we fly back to our iron smelter. And actually, I don't even think we have to cut out that other line. I think it's fine. Because of the splitter, it'll just like, whenever there's nothing here, it'll supply some. Otherwise, it won't even worry about it. Oh, right. I have to give this the faucet. There we go. There we go. Problem solved, chat. There we go. See? Look how easy that is. Just let my old spaghetti network tap out ore veins while I move everything to one massive production planet with a better layout. That's my plan as well, I think, is just move to another world. I think that's kind of where a lot of people end up. So let's go back over here and ask ourselves, why is our science production still so bad? Oh, I never actually went in and fixed this, did I? I said I was going to make this all, but with the greeny ones, eh? Alright, let's try with 7 tier 2s and see where we end up. Just a gap there. Alright, make me crystals. This is probably going to exhaust something. Right, I have to go make another titanium planet before I... Yeah, I forgot. But let's go, we'll go fix that in a second here. This first. You haven't moved to another world yet? I want to move to another star. You need to do one before the other, but yeah. Alright, so here's a bunch of titanium. That's all great. Okay, I have 40... I have to go back to making miners and stuff. That's fine. We were short iron, which is why we stopped making these. What do I have on me? 15 miners. How many more smelters do I want? I want a bunch. Short iron again, but that's fine. That's fine this time, because... Can I take directly from this? Guess I do this. That sucks. I don't like that. Don't like that. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Does it look like I'm giving it... Yeah, it looks like it is perfectly consuming. Well, that's actually not bad. Iron ore is making it everywhere, but all getting consumed. I'm missing an smelter. I am missing a smelter. Doesn't seem to be hurting it at all. What do you think? More iron? Got one right there. Am I still missing it after I fixed that? Your message came after I fixed it. I need a place to reliably grab iron from, and I don't know where that is. Maybe it's here? No, these don't back up anymore. Okay, no, we don't need this splitter anymore. Oh, right. These aren't getting enough iron ore. No, they should be fine now, right? Yeah, because these should start to back up. The fact that I can't pull from out of this is really frustrating because I need iron. I need iron. Do I have to put down a storage thingy here and just like very slowly steal from my own supply? Looks like. I can pull from that with my bare hands? How? Oh, it also looks like I don't have enough drones. Right click, drag a select amount. Right click. Oh! Oh! Yo, that's cool! Heck yeah, thank you. Oh my god, I deleted half? It happens. So hold on. When I right click, that's the thing I worry about. It says clear and reset. Like whatever. I deleted a couple thousand iron. I don't care. It's all functionally infinite, right? Okay, so let's go back to making miners and smelters. Because we need titanium. Right, I need more drones. No, I think it's full. Okay. Okay. Hold the key, drag the amount you want, let go. Then once you hold the item on the mouse, do not click anywhere but in inventory. Otherwise it deletes it. Cool. What's up, caffeine? All right, so I need to head to our planet soon and get more titanium. Can I just delete this? Right click to split the item, hold shift, hold control to pick up all the same item. What if I want to delete an item? I guess it's stuck in my inventory or whatever. Or it just goes into the shame chest. All right, so I have 50 smelters. I have 20 miners. That's not enough smelters. Just click delete while you're holding it. Amazing. That's good to know. All right, so I need concrete now. How many smelters do we want here? I think another 50 smelters would be good. Pardon me. I already took an allergy pill. Thank you, Joe. Probably want a bunch of power towers just in case. Anything else you think we need before we go to space? Use control click to empty a space to move everything. Yep. Oh, I know that one. Like that's pretty classic from a bunch of games. I've been using that. I don't think I need these with me in space. Fuel to get home. Uh-oh. Our fuel's pretty efficient. We'll grab, we'll top up before we leave though. So we have power. Maybe a couple more of these, honestly, to get from power node to power node. Yeah, we're gonna make 2 huge smelter areas just for titanium and ship them both to space directly. Oh, conveyor belts. I don't have enough conveyor belts to pull that off. That's a big one. And grabby bits. We have enough grabby bits. Definitely didn't have enough conveyor belts. Grab a little bit more copper just to be safe. Just in case. I don't think I'll need assemblers, but I have some anyways, just in case. You got any yellow science over the weekend? Keeping your eyes peeled for any choke points? Yeah. Yeah, I feel you there, friend. Alright, I don't think I need any of these on me when we go to space. I think we're good. We've got 20 rockets. That's enough for that. We have enough drones to supply those. Actually, I technically only need... Wait, do you need 100 in the big one? No, the big one's also 50. So technically I have twice as many drones as I need. Let's go to space! Just grab our fuel before we leave. Actually, hold on a second here. So hydrogen is now completely depleted. Oh, I was going to increase my plastic. Shoot. I should do that before we leave. Where does my output go? You know what? I have a crazy plan. It might just work. Ah, sorry. I might use that word. I have a brilliant plan. Huh? I know. I'm shocked too by how smart I am. Like, dang, Surge. How are you so good at this? We're gonna go to space soon, I promise. Just getting very distracted here. Okay, this should all be working now. So there we go. Way more plastic. So plastic is still flush. Yeah, the problem now is just titanium? No, titanium seems to be fine too. We do need to fix titanium. Okay, so we are now producing an incredible amount of everything here. That's great, actually. That's great. So yellow science could just be scaled up more from this side. But first, space! Serge, you're never going to space, sorry. Serge, you've just been lying to us and yourself. No. Maybe. No. Again, I don't want to ever have to regulate anything internally. So if I have to do a box here or something, I've done something wrong. I never want to have to deal with anything on the demand side. If I ever run out of anything, I just want to inject more on the supply side. That's it. Hey, Skipney. Skip McNee. Skip! Thank you very much for 10 months in space. And Inkslayer, thank you for 50 bits. You believe I'm going to space? Thank you. Hold on a second here. Look at this! We've actually done it. We are actually producing enough there. Which again means... oh, wait. Are we? Yeah? Is the problem... we're not making enough of these then? Is that why we don't have enough yellow? So my next plan after this, after we go to titanium, after we go to space and we solve everything, is to probably double all of the science production we have. That's a problem for future us, because we are going to space. All right, and the world we want to go to is called... what? It's that way. It's the fourth Fornicus, right? There we go. Follow the army of drones. And just assume there's a world behind it. No, it's the further one. We're going to this world. Because there's a bunch of unused things on it. Yeah, we're going to the world with a set up power infrastructure. And my phone gets some really weird notifications sometimes. This is a joke that only people who watch Loading Ready Live on the weekend are going to understand. Show me your feet has been moved to completed. Thanks, Trello. What does your starting system look like? I had a Gaia planet, a gas giant, a lava world, and a desert planet. Really? Wow, your start is mega different than mine. So my starting system had... we started on the moon of an ice planet, and then we have our star, and then that's it. We have a barren desert world, and a reverse rotation ashen gelisol. That was a fun segment. I'm glad you enjoyed that. But Surge, we only got to see one person's feet. You got to see a lot of animal feet. I love that reveal, by the way. Show me your feet, and then it was just like animal foot trivia. Just like, ah, yeah. We didn't show our feet on Twitch. Ah, gotcha, Fry. Fell for the oldest trick in the book. What's even on a Gaia planet? I'm really curious. Does it have every resource? You figured the starting systems were more consistent. I would have assumed that as well. The fact that the starting systems are random, or maybe the universe is set or the galaxy is set, but it picks a random starting world for you. It's also kind of cool. Gaia planet is your starting planet. Ah, okay. You're impressed with everyone's animal knowledge? I was too, actually. I was really impressed with our ability to all kind of nail something there. All right, you ready for the perfect landing? It's good. Okay, I'm not as concerned about silicon. I want to get all that good titanium. Oh no. Are we literally mining all of the titanium on this world already? Did I not check that? No, we have one that we're not mining. Ugh. I mean, whatever. It's a vein of 1,000,000. So that's kind of good. Okay. Oh, this is going to be impossible to grid because I went towards the very top of the world here, eh? Change directions? Yeah, we pivot. Trust me, it's worth it. Okay, we don't have to go quite this far, but we're gonna move it all the way over to here. Just so that we can make things pretty. All right, so first things first, we want 3. No. Ah. Oh, I don't have enough splitters. Oh, I hope I can make more splitters. Okay, thank goodness. That's frustrating. Oh, hey, there's some iron here. Well, it's just gonna be terrible, and that's fine. Right? Gotta head east-west if you want pretty rose. It's fine. This is a mining planet. No one's ever gonna see it. Taking every little bit of self-control I have right now to not be very sad about these lines. Stupid planet. How dare you be round? I wanted you to be beautiful. You are the chosen one. I mean, I realize that grabby arms are shorter. Again, I can't tell you how little I care. Right? This is just... If it's like 99.9% as efficient, then if it was like slightly straighter, it doesn't matter, chat. I assure you it doesn't matter. Alright, where are we going from? We're going this way. You saying you would like this entire game to be introduced as a mod in Minecraft? So there is a game mode which is not too different from that, I believe, called Manu something like that. It's pretty neat. All right, where are we going? We're going in roughly the right direction. There we go. You take, yeah, I'm going for a similar approach, right? My approach here is, if at any point I don't have enough, just get more supply. At which point, everything else will kind of just solve itself. Can I squeeze power towers in anywhere? Not really. Alright, we are making titanium. Let's send it to space. So, I think I may have actually overestimated how much titanium was on this world, unfortunately. So your job is going to be to supply remote supply. That's what this does. One grabber is missing power. You already have an interplanetary station on the planet. You could just ship it from here to there. Ah, it's fine. I mean, why not just ship it to space directly, right? Why put it in between? I could also, you know what? I could also just send this iron too, right? Oh, right, shoot. Stop that. God, these things are power hogs. So, I have this iron. I have all these supplies. I think we're just going to send some... I know I'm going to need intergalactic iron sooner rather than later. So let's just start mining this right now. I'm literally standing on top of it, right? Alright, well, that one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. That one's fine. It's probably not the most efficient, but whatever. Actually, I kind of love this idea. That's probably overkill, but whatever. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. I don't have enough components on me. Whatever. Alright, and this one... go like that. We gonna make it? That's a negative, eh? Yeah, what's up, chatting? There's no kill like overkill? Good. So I can't upgrade in place. Otherwise, I just make all of these tier 1. Speaking of tier 1. Kane Boa! One more. Thank you very much for 3 months. That gets you a brand new toasty bean, friend. Appreciate the support. You're having a great day. Who would have thunk that I didn't have enough tier 2 conveyor belts on me? Felt like I did any math before I left, though. Right, I did the same again. Where? Nope. Math on stream? Well, that's a problem. Alright, well, we've discovered some problems here, chat. Some simple problems like there's not enough power on this world. Bit of a problem. It's kind of a big deal. Why angle is too wide? I beg your pardon? What do you mean angle is too wide? Ugh. I think we're gonna have to come back with more solar panels, chat. This is a major problem. What are our power demands on this world? Well, that's awkward. Are you the problem? Yeah, this is almost certainly the problem. The max charging power of these things suck. Iron ingot. We want remote supply, right? Is that how that works? Oh no, not like this. Alright, sure. Transport oil to this planet and burn it for fuel? Yeah, the only coal in this world is like 100,000, which we're already burning. There's no oil in this world. People seem to like Dyson Sphere program. It sold 350,000 copies in a week. Amazing. You think I put my solar panels on the wrong side of the world? I don't even know. Yeah, the problem is we also have no batteries. Oh, I guess... Hold on, that's to be expected though. This world does produce a ton of power at one time and then no power at the other time, so maybe that's fine. Yeah, this is like a 5-person team as well, so the fact that this game is as successful as it is kind of amazing. Right, no, we're fine. We just didn't have any sun for a second. So let's go back to our world and make ourselves just an absurd amount of stuff. So here's the other problem though. I'm not actually expecting international iron from anywhere, so I need to receive it. This is probably also fine. This looks so satisfying, by the way. Also, here's a cool thing. I'm like, all right, that's obviously not where we want it. So let's inject it here. Going for sort of like that, I don't know if that's how that works. The injected manifold? Is that how my brain works? So there we go. Since it was flush there, I want to put it in further up, right? Yeah. I mean, realistically, it looks like it could almost be hitting here, but whatever. So it goes... Ah, you know what? This is fine. This is actually fine. It looks like the majority of our power drain was due to this charging, which is a big problem. Let's just call it not a problem. Seems like the best way to deal with this is to not. Okay, so we have now solved air quotes, heavy air quotes. Titanium supply. We've given ourselves an off-world iron supply. I think we've fixed our production for science there. So the next goal we have is probably just to scale up our science. Our science is taking a really long time to do basically anything. So what I want to do for this Move all science production into a bot network. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. We need an iron receiving area. They're faster than our production chips. That's fine. You alright there, Snurge? Jeez. Our mecha sales, oh wait, have now doubled? Yeah! Alright, you want to go real fast, chat? Hold on. Help? How do I... Shoot. Somebody help me. How do I get back into the mode where I can aim? Oh, there we go. We went so fast we exhausted our power. That's cool. No research is queued? Yeah, we'll just land on Earth. Or Earth, pardon me. Fornacis the Third. Like 30 seconds that it's not there is fine because our production is bad. Alright, ready for the perfect touchdown? It's good! That always cracks me up. So we were working on some personal development there with our upgrades. What do we have next? What are you? Dyson sphere component. Use a small carrier rocker to transport them to the planned Dyson sphere to form the nodes and frames of the Dyson sphere. Well, that's terrifying. I don't know if we're quite ready for that. We could figure out interstellar power transmission. This is the power conversion facility. Can not only store the surplus electric energy in the power grid into an empty accumulator to make a full accumulator, it can also release the electrical energy stored in the full accumulator. I mean, we're making all the components for that. Go ahead and try and unlock that. Oh, right, gas giant exploitation. Seems really cool. Lightning in a bottle? Ah. There's a lot more oil on this world that I was not taking advantage of, I realize. It's kind of cool. Alright, where is everything? Where's my base? It's over this way. We have a big receiving one over here. How busy are you? Could you be receiving international... Okay, let's do remote demand of iron. And then we'll do local supply. And then local supply should also mean that it'll fly to whatever the other one is. And how are we doing over here? Since we increased our plastic surplus. It looks like this is actually doing great. I'm actually thrilled. Look at this. So plastic is doing fine. So doubling our plastic means... Actually, I still don't know if we're producing enough to match the consumption over here. I don't know if a 1-to-1 ratio works on these, but whatever. These all working? Like, are you doing anything? You're not getting enough refined oil. I think I can probably just do a 50-50 split now. What if I don't want a priority? Sorry, how do I get rid of priority? Oh, right click. Okay. So now if we do an even split on both sides... Oh, right. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. We don't want to store anything there. Because if we store anything there, it doesn't back up. So storing it there is the wrong spot to store it. A gentle reminder, friends, if I'm not asking you to solve me a problem, please don't give me suggestions on the next step. It's like spoilery and backseat, or in like borderline backseaty as well. I do appreciate the input, but like, let me ask for help first. So, does oil never exhaust? Maybe it looks like they're doing the Factorio thing where maybe just production slows after a while? I don't know. Hey, what's up, the bearded Padre? Hope you're having a great day, friend. Thank you very much for 4 months. How are we doing down here? That's fine. Okay. So we've got iron showing up now. Next thing we want to do... Silicon out of my inventory. Next thing we want to do... is fix our science. Just not cutting it. Actually, I should queue up some other things too. Queue up some more personal upgrades. Nope. Nope. Yes. Solar sail life. Extends the operational life of solar sails. I don't have those yet. Ray transmission efficiency. Oh, that's kind of cool. Sorter cargo stacking. Increases the cargo. Oh, we don't have those yet. Logistics drone flight speed. Makes our drones faster. That's cool. They carry more? And vein utilization also seems important. Okay, let's just go for all these like flat buffs. That's all really cool. Oil is unlimited, but the oils have a flow rate, so you can only get so much oil per planet. Yeah, that's great though, as long as it doesn't run out. Okay, I'm gonna take a very short bio break, and then what we're going to do is we're gonna make power better. Power, that's not the word I wanted. We're gonna make science better. All right, I'll be right back. And we are back. Thank you very much for sticking around, friends. So here's my new plan. I want to double, triple. I want to significantly increase the amount of science that we are producing. And in order to do that, just take hydrogen. You just take straight hydrogen, eh? Ooh. Do we not have enough of the red stuff over there? If that's the case, I might have some place for you to go. Hey, it's Surge with a game I'm considering playing. Time to see how it plays. It's a very fun game. I like this a lot. Looks like our bottleneck is red. Any ideas why? It looks like we are not getting enough hydrogen. Specifically to our red thingies. And that is because we're just not getting enough hydrogen. So there's hydrogen refinement. Is that true? Can I make some hydrogen into more hydrogen? I can turn hydrogen into deuterium, but is there a recipe? I guess I just need to put down a plant. X-ray cracking is what I want. Is that done in a chemical plant? Done it in a refinery. Okay. Where do I have glass? Glass is just made from stone, right? Hello? There it is. What's up? What's up, the third tail? Good to see you, friend. Some green chips. I don't have green chip storage anymore. Sure don't. Bad. Oh no, I do. It's up here. So if I wanted to tremendously increase everything here, I think the first thing we do is we give up on blue science there. What does blue science need? It needs magnets and it needs green microchips. Well, we have way more green microchips up here. Way more green microchips up here. So what's our bottleneck right now? Our blue is fine. Our bottleneck is science, or is red science currently. Okay. So we want a refinery. What else am I short on? Steel? Ugh. Should check everything before I fly away. Let's build. Looking for glowy, bluey things. There they are. Oh, I know I can stack science buildings. But the problem with stacking science buildings is you're also limited by your grabbers, which isn't great. So if I just spread them out, that's fine too. I don't really need to make 10 of these at once, but here we are. All right, interstellar accumulator is done. That's exciting. So let's head over here and let's see what this new refinery does. Let's just drop it down for a second and ask ourselves some questions. So we want X-ray cracking. Oh, you give it more fuel. No? What am I looking at here? Oh. You give it 2 and 1, and it gives you 1 and 3. That's actually amazing. Do I want it right here? Take the hydrogen, put hydrogen back on. Seems good for red science. I'm a little bit worried about not having a spot to output carbon. What happens if I just stop this right now, actually? All right, hold on. What if this all just works the way I want it to? So the question... Oh, no. Buckets. Oh, no. Oh, no. Surge. I forgot about output filters. I mean, it really doesn't matter because they're both getting consumed where it goes. But it's still important to be able to tell which is which, right? Okay, so how is this going now? So the main worry I have is, are we going to be able to produce enough carbon for this, right? That looks like it's making a tremendous difference, actually. Hey, what's up, Wooga Chaka? So, the problem is, my worry here is if I just put carbon in, it's going to back up and then this is not going to work. I just need a little bit of carbon. This is too much carbon. Can a splitter prioritize input? Not quite. No, the issue isn't the X-ray. The issue again is not... No, the hydrogen is only backing up because the red science doesn't have enough carbon. Like, so watch this. This is my worry here, is that if we plug this in, this completely backs up, and then we aren't able to supply. I mean, let's see what happens. I'm only giving it half, right? Maybe this is actually fine, because there might be some gaps here. I don't know. Loop the carbon to where though? Because this is a ton of supply. So here's my worry: is this completely backs up? Maybe we're fine. Maybe it's unwarranted. Maybe we have enough demand here that we're actually going to make it. What if we just simply increased demand? Let's make another 3 science machines, right? They're called Matrix Labs. All right, so red seemed to be where we had an issue. And I think we've nailed that. That was startling. Hey, what's up, Chris? 34 months of support, my favorite business expense. Thank you very much, friend. All right, so how are we doing here? That's actually looking pretty good. Honestly, these just suddenly boosting our output by like 30%. These refineries are kind of rad. Also, the fact that oil can now supply us enough coal to burn is very cool. You can generate the energized graphite and more hydrogen using hydrogen and refined oil. What? Oh, this was a statement rather than you were just like, wait, hold on. I don't know. Yeah. How's my power holding up? It's probably fine. This planet's great. Yeah, this planet's crushing it for power. So it looks like we may have actually kind of nailed those ratios. Look at that power. Look at that science going now. So looks like red is still not enough. You know what that means, right? Means we make more. All right. I am missing magnets, which we grabbed from over here. What if we make another 3? I can move these. What the ba? Those were words, by the way. I'm curious. What's that? More red science? Sure. All right, where were we? Red, right, red science. Okay, so we are now over-consuming. But I think that's fine. I think I'm happy with this. You export directly into storage? Yes. Is there any reason for me not to export directly into storage? No. Let's just do that. Is there any reason for me not to just do this? You're right. Good call. Good call. All right, are we happy with this? We have 4 of these that are basically not being used. So what's very interesting now is... Do I have a storage buffer when I'm not researching anything? No, I don't think I need one though. Like, I'm actually fine if this system doesn't do anything at that point. Like, we're just trying to burn excess. And again, I don't ever want to store this side. I don't know. My philosophy on this is I don't want to have to balance both sides. I want to completely flood one side and just kind of burn the excess on the other. Is this worse? Might be worse. It looks like we're light on hydrogen again. How did we make it worse? How did increasing demand make this worse? Wait, hold on a second here. Ah. Yellow is bad now. Maybe the demand ratio's changed? Alright. Anyways, I don't want to scale up this area too much more because I did say I wanted to move all of this somewhere else. And actually, I think yellow is fine to increase here. Alright, so let's add more yellow. And I think the only thing we need to move right now is get rid of the ED bits. Alright, so let's make some more yellow here. Yeah, okay. So red is completely flush. Yellow is the bottleneck now. Neat! Have some more science. Labs can stack higher later on, but then you get bottlenecked by how quickly your grabby arms can move. I'm fine with them taking more space. I don't think it's a problem. Okay, so we're producing way more yellow now. Are we producing way more yellow now? There's a problem. There's a problem. Good. Figured that one out ourselves. Aha! All right, so my new goal is going to be, let's say, way over here. Let's just go ahead and craft ourselves. How many more of these can we make? We want to make a new area to eat the science. It's going to be over here. And I think we want to use planes to eat it all? Maybe? I really need to automate the production of these. Alright, what am I doing with my life? Let's do that right now. I don't think we want tier 1s anymore. Okay, so from here, do these literally just exist? To make those. Okay, great. Okay, so now what we want to do is we want you to give me the one piece I need. Oh no! Stupid splitters. Alright, I need you to give me the one piece I need. And I need you to give me the one piece that I need. Is this the best way to do this? I don't think I care about tier 1 anymore, right? Just continuously give me tier 2. Do we care about tier 1 anymore? Unless it was intentional, you broke the conveyor line when you put down the tower. Which conveyor line? What do you mean, ink? Yeah, so let's just get rid of that. Alright. One near the previous tower. Here? Oh, I did break that. Nice catch. So that's going to be a problem. What do you need for this? You need... Oh. Oh. Oh no. You only get one more. I give you enough drones? Sure didn't. Alright, good talk. Did I give you enough drones? Managed to figure it out yourself. Yeah, alright. Okay, everything's good. Tier 2 is easy enough to boost. There's no reason to worry about Tier 1. Even Tier 3 is pretty reasonable once you unlock it. I mean, I have Tier 3 unlocked. What do we need for Tier 3? Oh. That's fine for now. Alright, and let's start making Tier 2 of these, which require engines, which I believe are also around here. Oh, why am I doing conveyor belt crimes? Why'd I do that? So if I can get those motors out, that would be good. Yeah, this is bad. What do you need? You need these in one. Looks like you need those in. Looks like you need those in. Right? No. That's where you output. Okay, great. Oh, that was bad. What am I doing wrong here? You need iron in. Need iron in. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you ready for some conveyor belt crimes? Because we're about to do that. Okay, so now we have those motors. So what I want to do here turns out that wasn't even necessary at all. Perfect. Hey, VT Monster! Thank you for 30 months. That dirty 30, yeah. So I need more magnets. All right, these all need to be tier 2 buildings now, pretty obviously. Oh, man, scale up everything, eh? That's a problem. Yeah, we'll fix the tower in a second. We're not there yet. It's like, we're not giving the tower anything, right? All right, I need more magnets. So I want all of these magnets to become tier 2. All right, so for that to work, you need magnet and copper. And then you output to here? Yes. Oh, you're outputting in 2 different directions. Oh, Surge. What were these crimes you were committing? All right, soon, this will all be fixed. Okay, so now we're making magnets, right? Okay, magnets are making it into here. Should be more than enough magnets that we can make blue science again. Good. So, we got these motors. We're motoring. Right? Motors require gears. Motors require gears. Good. All right, now give me more motors. So the plan here is we're going to scale up all the motors that we're making, put them into space, ship them over so we can start producing tier 2 sorters as well. So I need you to steal gears and magnets and iron. Gears and magnets and iron. Hey, what's up, Master Chef? Thank you very much for 27 months. All right, nobody's taken from this line, so just go ahead and steal. You're fine. Is that it for science? Hold on, that can't be right. Oh. I mean, let's just make these drones smarter and smarter, right? Okay, we're gonna have to worry about purple science pretty quick. I don't know what solar sails are, but we'll learn. Motorin. What's our price for flight? Am I doing it? Are we memeing properly? This might need to move. Okay, so now that we're producing an excess... I do not see an excess of motors being made right now. This is a problem because... Oh, here's our problem. Okay, hold on. We're continuously shipping them all over to here. Okay, so until this backs up, this is going to continue to demand, which means it's going to continue to manufacture. Do I need 4 of these? That means the motors are never going to back up. This is a bit of a problem. I might just end up making an entire new motor making facility. I don't know, we'll see. Because what I want to do is I want to get all these motors into our system. All right, whatever. Let's just get that conveyor belt set up anyways. Yeah, this needs to move. Where's the splitter? Splitter's here. Okay, so now we have excess motors that are going into here. So we have motors and we are supplying locally. And I don't know how many are getting into it. And that's not like the worst conveyor belt crimes we've ever done, but you know, so it goes. Oh, and that needs to be removed. Okay, that's fine. Right? It's not too bad. I don't know how much is going to end up inside of that. You know what? Maybe I just make all these tier 2. Right? These are all motors. I'm probably going to have to upgrade everything that's here to tier 2 conveyors to supply it, but right, you need gear and you need iron, both of which are coming from this side. Yeah, no iron is getting by. And you also need magnets. Okay, great. This is why you don't refactor. This is why you just make a new thing, right? What's that? You need more iron? Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. We have iron coming in from space. Okay. I think we've done it. Somehow? Did this actually work? Okay, our gears have been scaled up. Our motors have been scaled up. Excess motors are making it through there. Okay, hold on. We've done it. So, that being the case, I need to make tier 2 of these thingies. Do I have another space station anywhere nearby? I do not. Perfect. So these just require, yeah, that plus motor. So, hello. I have a new friend. Is it incredibly wasteful just to deliver one thing over here? Maybe. Maybe. Not there. So do you think it's fast enough to have me make one thing and just put it directly into another? So here's my plan. Wait, can I not go directly from one assembler into another assembler? Oh. Oh my god, I can. Hold up. Hold up. Wait. So I need you to receive... It was motor, right? How do you not have power? It doesn't even make sense. There's a power tower right there. What? have to give it one space for it to work. But when it works... Alright, now hold on a second here. Does this work? Ah, it doesn't. I really wanted to see if I could have a grabby arm come directly out of this and then in. I think this is working though. Alright, so we are now producing... I don't know if that's hilarious and genius or just the most wasteful thing you've ever seen. Actually, this might be perfect because we almost certainly want to be supplying green microchips into our system somewhere later on, right? So maybe having this here is actually great. Because then we can put... Oh yeah, we can supply these chips and these chips later on? Ooh, chat! I may have stumbled into greatness here. But, remember when all of this was but a mere distraction because we actually wanted to be doubling our science? Good, me neither. Our power's fine. Power's fine, chat. Look at this. Power's fine. Let's not bother setting that up yet. We'll get there in a second. I have a bunch of junk in my inventory I don't want though. Let's delete you. Resort. How are we doing? Wait, are we not producing enough? We're not making enough iron here. Oh, I see the problem. Okay, this is going to be very painful. This is getting fixed soon, but this is the... probably the only sign of, like, early game not great in this game so far. Alright, I think we're good now. Why has research stopped? I don't know. It's a problem for future us. It's not what we're solving right now. Research probably stopped because it wasn't getting any iron. Probably need to re-inject iron down here later on. Yeah, we weren't getting enough green microchips. How close together can I build these? Lack of item. I wonder if I should start manufacturing these as well. That'd be so cool. All right, no, hold on. I mean, probably yes is the answer. The fact that I just learned I can delete things out of my inventory feels so good, by the way. Thank you for that tip. Okay. We're now making these, which is great. Let's grab 100, put them in my inventory. Oh, let's make sure we always have room for 200. That'll be great. Conveyor belts are doing good-ish. They should be doing good now. Yes, okay. Conveyor belts are now completely flush, and that's totally full. Excellent. I wonder if I should delete all my old ones. Because we're just going to be doing nothing but tier 2 from now on, right? Ah, whatever. Let's put them in the shame box. Automate everything unless you got a specific reason not to. I mean, yeah, that's very fair. Just automate everything, right? Okay. So we wanted more science. Yeah, because you can see we've got some issues happening here. All right, and I think the first thing I need to do is I need to pull blue science out from here. Blue science requires motors? No. Blue science requires magnets. Okay. And it also requires, well, I can just figure this out. It requires magnets and it requires green microchips. Okay. So let's go ahead and create our science consumption area first, which is going to be over here. So this is my big plan for today, was this. Do you think I could inch that closer? Is that fine? That's probably fine. All right, and so this is going to demand all of the sciences. We're not quite there yet. So, first thing we need to do is we need to create a new area that is going to produce blue science. And again, blue science requires microchips, which require iron and copper. And all right, let's make a bunch of more of these. Actually, you know what? Let's use that area to produce these. So it requires iron and gear and blue microchips. Do I have a clever way to put these all in one place? Maybe not. Can my sorters reach a third belt? Yep. Yeah, sorters can reach, grabby arms can reach 3 in this game. Or if not, when we get to that area doesn't matter. We'll, we can completely rebuild it. That's just to mark down where it is. If it's not perfect now, then we'll fix it. Ignore what I have. Ignore what I have. Make the new perfect area surge. So we have green microchips over here. This one is going to be supplying green microchips. Supply. That means I need to put in a splitter. Here. Okay, so this is now supplying green microchips to the system. We could probably say stop at like 2,000. Okay, we also need to be making magnets. Making quite a lot of magnets, but we need a new magnet making area. So magnets require copper, and they also require magnets which come from iron ore, which we're not getting enough of because this is basically exhausted. Correction, this is exhausted. Okay, so it's time to move to a new area that has iron and copper next to each other. Here's copper. Iron? Iron. All right, and your job now, you have a very simple job. Your job, should you choose to accept it, too bad, that's literally all your job is going to be to make magnets. All right, now we're flying through stuff, eh? Oh man, I wish we had blueprints. So I could either try flying these magnets into the existing area or just make a new, better area. Do you just reach? Not quite. Okay. So now we have magnet production going on. Do we have copper anywhere nearby? Yes! Maybe I didn't need to be quite that excited, but you know, whatever. Great. All right. What do you do? Well, you smelled copper. You see where we're going with all of this? I see, but I don't think I like it. That's fine. I'm having a lot of fun with this game, chat. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. All right. And now that we have more robo drones and like things are just getting built faster. I'm very glad this isn't my first factory-like game. I think that's also important to note. I think I'd be having nearly as much fun if I had to learn all these systems all at the same time. Welcome, Map Board Games. How are you doing? What are you sharing, Uno? Never watched Rick and Morty. That made me laugh. Okay, so your job is copper. Snurge, we're not talking about oil right now. Need you to focus. Need you to focus, Snurge. We were talking about oil refinement like 30 minutes ago, Snurge. Seriously though, right? Okay, so now we're producing an absurd amount of copper as well. Okay, so these things, when their powers combine, they get us assemblers. So we want 8 assemblers that are just making magnets, right? We're going to put them in this direction. How do I do this? Probably overthinking it. Just put them down, Serge. 1, 2... How many did I say? 10? All right, now we want our final transport thingy, like, here. I'm actually really happy with how it fits in the factory builder game genre. It doesn't have drones solve everything, but they remove a lot of the weird time to conveyor belt stuff. Yeah! Oop, I just booped my face on the microphone. Yeah! No, this has been a very, very, very pleasant experience. Also, shout out to Serge from quite some time ago on I Refuse to Play factory builder game. That was a weird time for us, wasn't it? All right. Remember, like, a year ago? Maybe it's closer to 2 years ago now. I don't even know what is time. We're like, oh, Serge, you're playing modded Minecraft. You'll probably enjoy Factorio. Me being like, look, I enjoy the aesthetics of making a factory, but I don't really think I enjoy automation or automation problems. That ain't me, right, chat? Me now. It's okay, you're allowed to grow as a person. Have your tastes change. Did I ever play Infinite Set Factory? Is that a Minecraft one? Probably not. Alright, so we are now producing just the absolute motherload of these. So our new blue factory production area, which is going to be... Wait. No fuel. Nani? Oh, I see. It's because we're completely out of blue science. This is fine. Actually, I probably need to get this online sooner rather than later. Suddenly realizing All right. Are you a supply? I could be jamming red into there. How are we doing here? How many more of these do I want? I need steel. Just have like a bunch of these in my inventory, to be real. Loop the yellow back from the tower it's pulling from. No, that one's full already, unfortunately. Can only handle 3. Planet looks small. Are there any hostiles in it? The planet is tiny. There are no hostiles yet. Apparently that is on their development roadmap. Which I don't know how I feel about. Kind of wish these... How do you feel about the balance of these only having 3 slots? Is that a good thing or a bad thing in your opinion, chat? Are these producing microchips for literally nothing now? They are. I said I didn't want to refactor a bunch of stuff, but I can't stand things that are doing nothing. Okay. Yellow science goes into here. Red science goes into here. Both of those are sending things over this way. Alright, so now that yellow science is being provided, why isn't it being outputted? Yellow science is being produced, it's being put into here. That doesn't have any drones. Solve the problem. Looks like our yellow production still sucks. Yeah, but we have lots of room to scale it now. Alright, red production sucks. So blue production can now go basically anywhere we have a bunch of room. Put it right here. I don't know. You feel like we've sufficiently scaled ourselves into the mid-game now, just with the way that we approach solving problems? We could probably give ourselves a little bit more space here now as well. Goodbye, Lake. You are now science. Yep, you got it. That was here. Okay. So we want to be producing... Is my power flickering? Hey, that's exciting. All right, where power is flickering, likely because we're not burning everything. We have a bunch of power that only burns when we're actually making science. Oh, hold on, check this out. I've got a moment of genius here. Hold. We're doing 78 of those. Let's grab a couple more. I think similar to tier 1, I could probably just delete all of my tier... Yeah. Okay, good. So my goal here is to actually have it loop out and then loop back in, right? Which I think is actually kind of clever. So we do this. And then we have blue science produced, and it just goes like this. All right, so we need you to demand, and blue science takes what? Blue science takes gear and magnet. All right, so please demand. And we are going to provide blue science. I think this is really elegant. Ignore the flashing brownouts we're having on the planet. We'll solve that in a second. All right. So, oh, right. And I have to turn the taps on. Did I not give you any drones? I didn't give you any drones. There we go. Why are you going slow? Oh, really? I'm not producing enough magnets. I'm not producing enough magnets because I'm not producing enough iron ore. Wow. You know what? Would not have guessed that. Just went up a tier in power production. Build yourself a auditorium, and now you're just like, oh wow, speaking of power, I have none. Let's make a mad sprint for our power area. See if we can land there real quick. It's up here somewhere. Uh-oh. Got there. Okay, so how are we doing here? We are... I need to scale up a little bit of power, obviously. Pretty clearly. Jeez, mega clearly, actually. Hold on. Let's get you down to 30. Where's my other International Space Station here? I thought I had 2 on this planet. Do I only have 1? The charge just really tanks your power grid. You have multiple generators that are missing fuel. Yeah, that's not the problem. Typically, those are just burning in excess. They're not there as our primary fuel source. They're there just as a way to try and balance ratios. Speaking of balancing, let's try... We had all those iron sources, or pardon me, we had all those oil sources down to the south. Let's try making just a... a power grid out of these 4. And let's see how that works. So for that, I need 4 extractors. Do I have any extractors on me? Okay, 4 extractors, and we need a bunch of refineries. Just a tremendous amount of refineries. Refineries require steel, concrete, green microchips, which we have a comedic amount of, and blue crystals. Okay, steel, concrete. Yeah, let's just make a big power area, like an actual dedicated power area. Not an area that also oopses into power or whatever. But a place that is its raison d'etre. That is why it's there. Because we haven't really leaned too heavily just into power for a while. Should I try refining all of it into this stuff? Just put it all into deuterium, because I've got a little bit right now. We could actually tear all of this out. Like, this was a fun experiment, but what if we actually tried to do it? You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's tear this out and let's move this somewhere else. I like that idea. Maybe I should have taken a screenshot. Nah, it's fine. Can you just talk about how satisfying it is to delete stuff in this game? My inventory full? Not yet. Okay. Wait, is our science not done? Oh, our science isn't done because of power, right? No, that's not right. We should be supplying blue science here now. Did I not finish that? Oh, no? Yeah, it should all be fine. Oh, it doesn't have drones. Alright, there we go. Okay, we're at least moving on science now. Do I have a solar area at all on this planet? Just to, like, hold me over in the meantime, or no? I have this terrible wind farm. I think I have like 17 more wind things just sitting in a box somewhere. Yeah, we're just gonna hide this coal for now. Probably don't need it, right? Is this gonna make a dent at all in the power demand that we have? Wait, generation capacity is down to 40? I beg your pardon? Sorry, what just happened? Why are we producing nothing? Oh, probably because we didn't have enough power to get it out of the earth? I think that may have happened. Now let's give us some, let's just burn some of this for now. That's really bad. That's really bad. So we have a series of failures in our power system right now. Shoot, chat. This is bad. This is bad. This is just really, really bad. Shoot. All right, we have a pretty major problem here, which is that most of our... Yeah, this is bad. This is just really bad. Okay, so I think what we need to do is turn off most of our space things right now. Because they have a huge power demand. We're just going to turn off science. Science is not essential right now. I don't want to have to go through and fiddle everything. It'll be a lot easier for me just to go through and build them back after than to figure out which ones are existing and are... Okay, how are we doing for power now? Still bad. Oh! Turns out Past Surge may have had a moment of genius here. You have enough power to figure your life out? Generate some power for us? Okay, you do. Okay, next thing we need to do is we desperately need to get something going right now. What do you think? Solar power or wind power? I don't think I can do nuclear because we don't have a foundry set up to get there, and that's through processing oil. Space power? I thought power was you sent out to space, not that you got. I think it just has to be solar. I think it has to be something that uses very, very, very low base things right now. Yeah, but we don't have a way to produce. So the problem with that little bit of deuterium is we don't have any way to replenish it. And if we just burn that, it doesn't help us. It's a stopgap, right? It doesn't solve the problem. We need to solve the problem. Solar is the most space efficient? Yeah, I think we make a bunch of solar panels just to try and kickstart the system. And the nice thing about solar panels is they don't require fuel to work, right? We don't need to worry about powering loaders to actually, like inserters or stackers or anything like that to make it work. I paused the game right now so we don't continuously do thing. People keep saying solar panels around the equator, but I don't think it's very practical. Because sure, you get an even amount of power at any point, but you don't get you get a continuous low amount, which isn't great, right? It's a lot of work. Solar at the poles, maybe. Solar's at the poles. You have to figure out which pole it is, right? I think, right, we find the one that has... Wait, no. Solar at the poles, and then it shifts back and forth. There are batteries, they suck. Storage, like, batteries for this game are terrible. The problem with batteries is how low their output is. I think it's just really expensive for not very good output. I think it's a cute idea to make a strip of solar generators around the equator, but that's so expensive! Give me 1 second. I'm going to use the washroom, because I have to stress pee. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. This is a very interesting problem to have to solve. The sort of compounding failure thing. It's very interesting. All right, so let's write this down before we get into here. So power sources. We have wind. Pros, cheap. Cons, sucks. Right? All right, solar. Oh, cheap, doesn't require power. Solar, cheap, doesn't require power. This is big for right now. Cons only works half the day. Unless we go to the equator, yada, 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 so it goes. Next up, we have coal. So this is cheap, easy to set up. Big con right now is requires power. So we need a certain amount of power to kickstart this. Oh, pros also compact. Yeah, thank you. Very compact. So this is the part that I'm really worried about. Requires power, requires processing. Because we want to refine the coal into one step there. Next up, we have oil. Lots of power. Cons, complicated balancing. Power hungry. Nuclear power. See above. Now, people are saying steal power from... Oh, yeah. Lots of power. Infinite. So this is what we're going to set up after this, is we're going to set up an oil and nuclear thing, but we need to get there soon. We need to get there first. Batteries are terrible. I don't ever want to use batteries in this game. The problem with the battery is how many you need in order to output enough power to actually run off them. Wind power to power up the coal miners is a very interesting idea, actually. Well, you can't make it a separate grid, is the problem, Morpheus. You can't put a filter onto it that powers one way. It's always two-directional, so you can't create like a wind loop, a wind source to power the coal generators. I mean, I guess what you could do is you could power it all, and then once it's firing, send it out. So I think maybe coal with wind is actually an excellent suggestion there, because we can set up a coal area. Don't worry about the power. We've got all the parts we need on them. Everything other than coal is infinite for the first 4. That's exciting. Yeah, they're separate if you don't connect the grids. That might work. That might work, actually. Let's go ahead and try that out. So, hold on. So for this, we need a couple of solar or wind turbines. We have 4 on me. Okay, how many miners do we have right now? Survey says we have 9 miners and we have a couple smelters. All right, hilariously, we have coal here and we have a bunch of these miners here. So I think what we end up doing is this. So how do I unhide a coal source? Amazing. Okay. Okay, so all of these now. Sorry, Ocean. My apologies. Let's go with... Oh my goodness. This is a game about living in a Dyson sphere or constructing a Dyson sphere. We want to build it. This dream. Okay. So these all have to make me better coal. Oh, I don't have enough Bernies on me. That's what they're called, chat. They're called Bernies. I don't make the rules. How many smelters? What? I made 4. 20. Yes, 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 I understand. You're tremendously and comically in my way. Alright, so let's try and just get this operational. Okay, so now we're making coal. We should be burning it pretty quickly here. Alright, so next thing we need to do scale this up. Yeah, this all sucks. Alright, good. Wow, this is inefficient. Nope, that is facing the wrong direction. I forgot just how slow these things are. Alright, now we need to power y'all. What is going wrong here? Oh, butts. Yes, this way. Alright, now, more! So, how are we doing here? We just need to be putting more of this in for now. Does that hit all three? Not quite. No, not quite. Too bad. Okay, looks like we need more smelters. Great. Right? Do I have room for another conveyor belt out of here? Not quite. We kind of do. Oh my goodness. Game, why you do this? So hold on. Hold on. So it looks like I actually want to have that lower down, right? Alright, how's our power doing now? Trying to get there. Okay. This is such a hilarious, terrible mess. This is not the most beautiful layout I've ever made. And you know what? That's okay. Desperate times, desperate measures, whatever. You know what they say? Alright, how are we doing now? So as long as we can continue to scale up, we shall. I'm sure this is what Fuji expected when he taught me how to do the injected manifold, was for me to use this for good and not at all for evil, right? What's that about a manifold? Isn't that what this is? Hey, what's up, Tex? How you doing, my friend? You're having a great day. Thank you very, very much for 31 months. Have a good one, Uno. Thanks for hanging out. All right, now we do this. So it looks like we could be burning more, eh? So what happens if we... No! Oh, I've made so many mistakes in my life. The first is probably trying to run these lines in the direction we were running them. What was the second? How much are these each producing? These each produce 2.6 megawatts. Okay, hey look, we're in the positive. We're in the positive. That is tremendous news. I think we need another row still. So... Alright, how are we doing now? How are we doing now? Looks like we could actually be making more smelters. Oh, this is a problem. Tip with power generators, you can pull fuel out of one generator into another one. That's interesting. Wanted to make them more compact. Alright, how are we doing now? We're up to 120, which isn't quite enough to be managing everything that we have. We could be making more generators here, though. All right. Do you think this is fine, or do you think this is the sort of thing that we should now use this and go solve oil? Do I have enough resources on me to go move to oil right now? We have 16 things to try and make the fancy nuclear fuel. We basically had to turn off science to make this work, but we've stopped the bleeding. It's fine until coal runs out. We got enough coal for now. Not too worried about that. Yeah, we've got interplanetary. We have inter and intraplanetary travel figured out, which is kind of cool. Oh, my love. All right, you know what? Let's take a pause. Let's take a pause here. And Joe brought me lunch, which I'm very excited about. Last night we made a oven pork cheese green bean sort of thing. And I think the reason to panic is gone. I think we solved that, which is exciting. And then we just get to move on to bigger problems, such as completely redoing oil? Sure, let's say that. Gotta find that oil planet, just transmit the power here. Well, we have 4 oil sources on the south, and none of the other planets in our system have oil. So what we want to do is fix power. Step 1, fix power. Step 2 after power is probably, let me write this down. Fix power, which I think we're about done. Then we want to do a create oil field layout to get, this is going to be power focused, right? This is not going to be product focused, just power focused. Then we want to move into resume science, gas giant exploitation, which we don't have yet. What do we get out of the gas giant? We don't know yet. So we'll find that out after our lunch break. So how you doing, everybody? Welcome, Skycast. Happy Monday to all of you. Happy February 1st to all of you. Hope you're all having an excellent start to your week. It's fun to get back into this game. I figure for the next next week at the very least, we'll probably rotate between this and maybe some more like Civ 6 stuff. I wasn't super happy with how the previous Civ 6 game ended. That's probably due to lack of practice. Having a lovely day. Chill stream while I work is adding to that nicely. Fantastic. What's good and exciting for me? I don't know. Yesterday, starting to go, I don't know. It's been, the past couple weeks in particular have been tough on my brain for whatever reason. Nothing has changed, just getting harder. So I made a point to like work out in my apartment, and then Joe and I cooked a nice dinner, and that helped a lot. Just trying to break out of the same routine. Don't cut out that AI update, because it's a heck of a difficulty bump. Oh, you're talking about Civ 6? They're a lot smarter, which is very satisfying. I think it's more satisfying, especially from a domination point of view, where you can successfully not be sad when you take their cities. Previously, you'd invade a city in Civ 6 and just get really frustrated. You're like, well, this city's terrible. Oh, I try and get out of the house whenever I can, Skycast. Just like, in Victoria, in the wintertime, it's not cold, it's just sometimes like rainy and windy, which isn't the type of make you feel better when you go outside thing. At least in like, I grew up in Calgary, and in the wintertime it'd be cold, but like sunny, right? First stream watched on the upgraded computer. Belly full of chili, couldn't be more chill if I tried to. Heck yeah, right on, friend. Have a half foot of snow where you at, much to your greyhound's chagrin. Makes getting out a little bit tougher. Oh no. Is your dog very concerned about snow? It's adorable. You have like a little greyhound sized jacket for it? You want to play Civ against other people? Try finding a play group in the Discord. We've had a couple of games fire. Joe, they do have little jackets for their greyhounds. Joe says good because they get chilly. Right, they have like no fur, right? It's summer in Australia right now. You wish you had snow? Yeah, fair enough. Oh, you're also doing a Factorio playthrough. That's awesome. Yeah, Thirsty Kitty in the Discord recently just started a Factorio play group. Seem to be having a really good time. What up, Blur? Welcome, friend. Onlytext just got a Raspberry Pi set up, currently using it as a resource monitor for your little server. Heck yeah, right on. Because of me, you got your friends on it last week. Nice! That's flattering, Codemage. Hope you're all having a good blast. Good time. Yeah, I don't think I'd enjoy Factorio nearly as much if I didn't play it with Fuji. I don't know if... I mean, imagine it's a good time solo, but the problems you can tackle just seem so much larger and more interesting when you're playing with a group of folks. Just earned your third train-related collision incident on the server. Ooh. Did you collide with a train, or did two trains collide with each other because of priority or whatever? Yeah, this game, I don't know. This game is tough. The size of a planet is smaller. I wonder if multiplayer is on the roadmap. Multiplayer is hard to add, really hard to add. There's no multiplayer on their roadmap so far. I mean, fair enough. All right. Very short lunch break today. Let's get back into this. So our goals are fix power, which is underway. Our goal to fix power is going to be to create a new oil field layout, which is going to be power focused. Lunch today was pork chop, oven baked potatoes with cheese, and green beans. They're open to the concept for multiplayer, but it's not on the roadmap yet. Yeah, that's fair. I imagine that's an FAQ. Real talk, in Factorio, don't run along train lines, but that's often the shortest distance between 2 points. All right. So I need oil extractors. We have the 4. I'm going to need more refineries. Wait, I have 6 refineries. How many refineries do I need? Let's start with like 10. What am I short? I'm short blue things, which I'm standing right beside. Oh, what a coincidence. Sure, let's make 20. Nope. What was I short there? There we go. Make another 10 of those. We are going to try and refine. So here's my goal for oil. All right, so oil has 2 byproducts. Wait, no. So oil is crude, and then crude becomes hydrogen and refined fuel, and pardon me, refined oil or something like that. What we want to do is we want to take that hydrogen and we want to refine it. Hey, Alice, what's up, friend? Thank you for 20 months. So we want to refine it into more hydrogen. And then it also gives us the ready, whatever that one is. It gives us coal, sorry. Whatever this is called. I guess we can burn this? I don't know what we do with the refined oil. We could ship it off somewhere else. Maybe we burn that too? So the issue with this whole thing, though, is when you are producing an excess of power, it's really hard to get your ratios right. Where even are my recipes here? What do you do with this? What do we want to do to burn in the end? We don't want to burn hydrogen. We want to turn the hydrogen into... Our end goal is to turn hydrogen into this unpronounceable deuterium, whatever. We want to burn that. So we want to produce as much hydrogen as possible. So our goal, produce as much hydrogen as possible. And then our problems, we have an excess of refined fuel. We have an excess of coal byproduct. Refined oil from more crystals for more yellow. I guess so. How do you make those crystals? We have to make plastic for that, though. And then we have to figure out plastic is... Plastic is our 2 excess products. Where did my notepad go? So both of these are actually needed for plastic. More yellow science. Why not just burn them? So the problem is, I don't know if you're here for the first part. The problem here is when you are saturated on fuel, you don't burn them all. And especially if we're trying to have our end goal be fuel, to produce more fuel as the way up means we'll probably never actually get to that point, right? So yeah, just burning the excess doesn't work when you are saturated. When you are producing not enough fuel, hilariously you burn everything, but then your system shuts down. Yeah, you cannot reliably consume everything by burning your excess, is what I've learned the hard way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. Let's just do 4 for now. Let's just do 4 for now. I don't know if 500 conveyor belts is going to be enough. Turn around for a second there. Okay, that's plenty. How many grabby arms do I have? 100? That's probably not going to be enough. Okay, there we go. 300. 44 power poles. Probably not going to be enough. Okay. Okay, so the first thing we need is a row of refineries. See, this is where I wish we had a copy-paste template. Because again, this is... At least the base part is something we've already solved before. Did I go to the wrong one here? Oh, no. Maybe it's this way. It's on the dark side of the planet. I'm sure we'll find it eventually. Right? Okay, there we go. Thank goodness. All right. So let's have all our refineries over here. We have a lot of room here. Maybe I send it over this way. All right, let's set up our refineries here. Nope. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Maybe we'll try a new layout. We'll see. 1, 2, 3, flip. 1, 2, 3, flip. 1, 2, 3, flip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do 10. Okay, so we want the crude, we want the crude to go in from the bottomy bit here. And we'll clean up the inputs after that. So now we have two outputs that we want from everything. We want hydrogen all in one place. And then we want, okay, we want to take all the hydrogen and we want to pull it out in this direction. So here's my plan for that. Hydrogen is just going to run just right up the front. Okay, that's all hydrogen. Just make sure that works. Yes, okay, great. All right, now if we move all of our hydrogen up to here, and then this is where we make our hydrogen fixer-upper facility, refinement facility. We're going to X-ray crack it, right? The byproduct of that is the refined coal. And more hydrogen. That's fine. Deuterium is more commonly referred to as heavy hydrogen, which is only true in reference to exactly normal hydrogen. Thank you for subscribing to Hydrogen Facts. Wait, what? I want to delete these. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is we need to get this up. This is where I wish that we had a copy-paste tool. Like, why was that not the same? Have to start going down earlier? This is fine. Alright, I got a bunch of just like mechanical repetitive stuff to do here. What should we talk about while we solve for this? Yeah, it's kind of like smashing concrete. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Surge Does Very Mechanical, Repetitive Things. Hey, what's up, Nevermore? How you doing? Let's talk about some fun other collab things on Tuesday. Going to be joining Olivia on her Commander stream again, which is always a very good time. Let's future-proof this. Let's go up, just assuming that we need to, just in case we want to scale this more afterwards. So which way do we want to run this fuel? Let's run this down. Let's run this down. I'm excited to be playing some more Magic with her in the future. Bust shot. Yep. My last belt looks wrong. You don't think it curves quite the same way? Yeah, it looks the same. Oh no, it's one further back. There we go. Nice spot. Wait a second. Hold on. Everything has to be neat and tidy. I mean, yes. Have you met me? Well, not everything. I did leave one moon a little bit sloppy, and that was fine. All right, so that's looking actually kind of great. So this is all going to be, again, just basic plasma refining. All right, next thing we need to do is actually set these outputs. Hydrogen. Hey, what's up, MTG girl? How you doing? Did I start a new game? Oh no. No, we have not started a new game. We are deep in the weeds on this one. We almost bricked ourselves by accidentally creating more power draw. Wait a second. Hold on a second here. Might work there. There we go. Excellent. Good stuff. Okay, so those should all be perfect now. Lurking and working. What's up, Nico? Hope you're doing well. Doing well. Love sharing my coffee here in the morning. I appreciate you swinging by. It's always very flattering. You can stop by. Kevlar Giraffe, thank you very much for 8 months. Happy Monday to you. Okay, so we've got our input. We haven't inputted blip. We haven't actually set our input yet, which is just oil in the back. There we go. This is probably not the most compact design, but that's okay. We're having a good time. Okay, so that is now ready to do everything we needed to do. So hydrogen is ending up here, at which point we probably want to do it on the inner side here. We want to take the hydrogen and we want to refine it. So to refine it further, you do I believe you do it in a refinery again. So let's grab one of thems. So your goal, do you need anything other than that? You take hydrogen off and you put hydrogen back on. How many times do we want to do this? We were doing it 4 previously. 4 probably isn't enough. So here's the plan. We actually fork this then. By putting a splitter here. Hydrogen plus refined fuel equals hydrogen and carbon. Do I have to give it refined fuel? Let's just drop down 1 so I can see what the recipe is. Oh, I do have to give it refined fuel. But I'm sending all the refined fuel away. Because I didn't think I wanted it here. What we're doing now is we're taking our hydrogen and we're producing more hydrogen. So we want to increase it. I want to put down 8 refineries so that we get even more hydrogen out of this. Maybe I do a splitter like here. Send half of it back. You're going to have excess fuel. Oh, almost certainly. Almost certainly. Trying a new layout here, just for fun. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we take hydrogen out, we put hydrogen in. Oh, I have the wrong recipe here, don't I? Shoot. Okay, so we want X-ray majigger. Wait, how is that the right recipe? Oh, I'm a genius. That is the right recipe. Okay. So we have hydrogen in, hydrogen out. Hydrogen in, hydrogen out. And I'm hoping that between these, this is enough hydrogen for deuterium, or heavy hydrogen, or whatever the heck we call it, right? Okay, that's all out. Now, the other thing that you need is you need this in. This doesn't work. This layout doesn't work. Maybe it does? Hold on. Because if that supplies... This is supplying hydrogen to all of them. What happens? No. If this supplies refined fuel, then I need coal out. Oh, hold on a second. What if all of this was just always up a layer? Do I want to rip this all out and have it up one, and then I can just drop it down? That might make my life a lot easier here. Maybe? Does that make my life easier? Shoot, I don't know. Hey, what's up, Snack Pack? I think it does. I think it does. All right, let's try it out. It's gonna end up burning us later, but whatever. Okay, let's it be much more compact. And you know what? We love things being compact here, right, chat? Did it miss? No. Oh, look how good that looks! Okay, this is perfect. Even if it's not perfect, we're on the right track. Even if we're not on the right track, I like it. We're committing to it. Okay, so the next question I have is, can I make a splitter floating in the ground? Survey says no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I split off a line that's floating in the air? Why didn't they think of this? Maybe I can do the factorio or satisfactory thing where they stack on top of each other. You think that works? Let's find out. Oh my god, it works. Yes! Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy. Wait, I don't think it does work because of how compact I made it. Oh no! Oh no! I made it one too close, which I think means it doesn't work anymore. If I had made it further away... Oh, you can't delete the under one either, so it has to float. It has to float. Oh, that's so frustrating. No, not like this. Just to give ourselves even more space, and not at all just because I'm resisting the off by one memes, I'm going out 3 blocks. Don't read into it too much, chat. How is it even when I'm frustrated, it's calming? Because I don't get salty, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm hoping that this is the perfect number to split from. And if not, we can make that work out later too. Wait a second. Don't you dare. Ah, I laugh so I don't cry. Does it output at the bottom? I don't know if it does. I hope it does. Does this work the way I want it to, or is this just a way to stack these on top of each other, chat? It says it's a 4-direction splitter. Hold on. Oh, no, we're fine. No, we're fine. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay, so that's taking half of our output. Okay. So we're getting low on personal fuel. So let's head back really quickly and grab that. Look at how big our area is getting. Isn't this fantastic? I mean, all of it's off, but that's fine. That's also fine, right? Oh, we're laughing. Pardon me. That was a perfectly ordinary human noise there. Maybe test it before you extend all the belts? Ah, it doesn't work that way. There's just no way to test it. You just kind of gotta commit. Serge, I don't think that's true. What? Huh? So I love this. Yeah, we just test it by turning it on. So if I wanted to go up again immediately, I think I can. I think we just do this. Wait, is that close enough? Does this work now? Shoot. No, we're fine. Actually, we're geniuses. Wow. Can you believe how smart we are? You thought I made another mistake. Joke's on you. Only a fool would think I had made a mistake there. But it turns out it was perfect all along. Okay, so now we're supplying that, which means we want to take the coal and get it out. Okay, okay. So, what we have here is we are now... Oh, wait. I have to put the inputs in. In. Oh, buckets. I forgot to have output filters. Chat. Forgot my output filters. Those are important. Okay, so now we have hydrogen in or hydrogen out. We have refined fuel in, we have coal out. Okay, so refined coal and the excess of this go and they become plastic. All right, so we need to make plastic out of the coal and the refined fuel. And then what do I do with the plastic? Plastic plus what equals crystal? Oh, that was crunchy. We need water for that? Shoot, hold on. I felt like a genius when we found out we could make plastic. We could make plastic, we could store plastic. We don't need plastic in our inventory for anything though. Yet, turns out we want to take all of our plastic and just turn it into organic crystals. Organic crystals we then want to turn into titanium crystals. And titanium crystals make us more yellow. Okay. How do I make these? How do I make plastic? Plastic requires an chemical facility. This is quite the problem we're trying to solve here, eh, friends? Okay. So, how many plastic facilities do you think we want? Let's start with 4. I'm gonna need more of these. For plastic, you require just 2 inputs. That's great. So what we do is we scale this to eat up all of our coal. And at any point we have more coal, we just make more plastic. Right? I think that's a good answer. As my friend Adam would say, good answer, good answer. Hey Star Wars, how was the raid last night? How's the guild doing? I was low on spoons. So instead of playing more video games yesterday, it was a chill night with Joe. Bit of a workout. So this is our plastic output, which is great. Could have sworn plastic needs water. No, plastic just needs refined oil and energetic graphite, which we have here. Should we turn this on? Think it's worth turning this on yet? I think so. Wait, no, we're not making power yet. This needs to be producing power before we flip the switch, or it crashes everything, which is bad. Pretty good. Moon Group got 3 heroic bosses down. Oh, you're on heroic now. Oh, heck yeah. That's cool as heck. You do a full clear through normal, and now they're taking down heroic bosses. That's super cool. Congrats. Okay, so this is my better hydrogen. I don't think we're quite ready to burn deuterium? What is that button? Burn deuterium yet? Let's check our technology. It was under nuclear power, right? Wonder if I have the technology for it yet. All right. Yeah, we have deuterium fractionalization, mini fusion generation. This is what we want. So we don't actually have the power for that yet. Or pardon me, we don't actually have the tech for that yet. Wonder if we can full clear as normal to get the skip. And we'll do the last 3 bosses on normal and swap to heroic sooner. Cool. What's the skip? I didn't even know there was a skip. Okay, plastic. Plastic should be dealing with everything. So... that's not dealing with all of our outputs though, right? Because we still have 4 of these that are not... I think I need to move this further down. I think I need to put that here. There we go. Kill Shriekwing and open the last 2 bosses from there. Really? Oh, that's so cool. Okay. So now that's all the output. We can put another splitter if we need more. We can also easily jump over and clear that. So that should, I hope, deal with everything there. No, we need to set up this plant now. Takes plastic. It also takes water. So I can't destroy all of the water here, eh? We make 2 water pumps. That should last me. So that's our plastic output. Which means we want our plant over here for the organic crystals, right? Organic crystals are made where? Organic crystals are made in a chemical facility. We're so close. Okay, I don't have enough chemical facilities on me. That's these ones. And I am short. What am I missing? We're missing glass. We got blue microchips for days. Okay, we're just missing glass and concrete. Let's grab some more of that. We're getting there. Oh, we are getting there. What this world needs is more chemicals. In our case, it is. Kind of. Look, there's no life on these worlds that we know of yet. Okay, we said we needed glass, which is right here. All right, so let's go ahead and make ourselves, I don't know, like 10 of these? 15 of these? Perfect. Grass isn't life. You know what? I don't know. That's a good question. Gonna be honest with you, never thought about it too hard. According to Snurge, no. No scope there. I'm gonna need more drones, and I'm gonna need one more. Fine, intelligent life. What do you want me to tell you, chat? Oh, that's pretty. God, this game's pretty. Oh, heck, I'm lost again. Oh, we found it. Okay, good. So, we have more chemical plants. They're going to go over here slightly. Three inputs? 2 inputs? 3 inputs. No, we don't want this to be plastic though. We want this to be these crystals. So the hope here is I give myself lots of room to expand this, right? This is here like this now. This. All right, so that's water in. That's plastic in. Oh, I made that dumb. Ah, maybe the other one wraps around the outside. Maybe that's fine. Yeah. And then we have the input here. And we have the output here. So how do we get from here? Just like that. Okay. Okay. So now we have 3 inputs in. At no point am I making power yet. At no point are we making power here, which should maybe be worrying me a bit. Okay, so that's crystals out, and we need to add a little bit of titanium. We can maybe inject titanium here. Make the factory there. Do I have one of these here? Okay, so you are going to ask for titanium. It's going to demand titanium. And then you are going to receive titanium crystals. Only require 2 ingredients, right? Can't believe we're solving all of this. Well, we have to figure out the byproducts before we actually deal with the part we care about, right? If you're interested in search, you might want to look up the difference between sentient life and sapient life. Oh, trust me, I know. Sometimes you just make little goofs. Okay. And then we give you your little vehicle friends. So this will be giving us titanium. This will also be eating the excess. If I need to scale this, I've got room. I can make another row of plastic here. I can also make another row of these crystals here and expand that out in that direction. So that should be dealing with the coal excess. That should be dealing with the refined fuel byproducts. Does anybody think there's anything I'm missing on this end before we move into the hydrogen refinement into deuterium refinement? I think we nailed that. I think we're good. Apologies for over-explaining. No, no worries. I mean, I make an offhand comment. I'm like, wait a second. Wait a second. Streamer could be wrong. Time to roll into the deuterium refinement? Yeah. So something I'm a little bit worried about here is actually my power stuff. I don't know if we can turn this on because we don't actually have the ability to cook. We don't have the ability to cook deuterium yet because we don't have science on yet. So what if I think I might have to scale up our coal burning just a little bit more. Oh, no, maybe we're fine. We got a lot of room in there. All right, let's try turning science on and let's see what happens. Okay, science is flowing again. How we doing? Okay, hold on. Let's turn blue science on as well. Then what happens? Then does it all come crumbling down? All right, so brief detour. It does look like we're gonna need to burn a little bit more coal because we can't turn this giant oil refinery on yet. We might incidentally enable some more fuel in the meantime. All right, how much do these produce? These produce not a lot, right? These produce 2 each. So I need at least another 20? At least another 10. Do I even have room? I do. Wait, oops, I made the wrong splitter. I hope this gets us there now. It should be close. It should be very close. Right, so now we're producing 155. We got 30 megawatts spare. Still risky. It's still really risky, eh? Let's make another 10 to be safe. Okay, another 10 gets us another 25-ish. And it looks like we are flush for fuel. This being the first time you've watched me play this, it's blowing your mind thus far. It's a very cool game. It's a very, very cool game. Oh, we're not actually burning all of this either. Here's the other problem. Again, we don't actually know if we're going to be able to supply all of this power demand on account of this not really giving us a good indication of everything being on and at full capacity, right? Like a bunch of these might be off. These moving? These are moving okay. How is blue science possibly the slowest there? That was really sloppy. Like, what's going wrong here? Oh, hey, I found the problem. Turns out not all of them were operational. There we go. There we go. All right, so now if we head over to our science facility, we should have solid streams of everything showing up. Are we limited by our drones? In transit, 250. Yeah, no, we're fine. Okay, we fixed it. We fixed it. There we go. Okay, so, yeah, I have no idea if this is enough. Let's give it a try. Okay. So we're trying to create the new nuclear power. Heck, I got turned around. Here we go. This way. So here's hydrogen, which means our deuterium facility thingy wants to be over here. We had a pretty good layout for it before. Just wish I could remember what that was. Fractionator. Oh, right. So this one has to go, it has a very specific layout, right? Yeah, so it's like this. You can now use a mini fusion power station. It is a power generation facility that converts energy released by the controlled fusion reaction of deuterium fuel rods. How do I make those fuel rods? Okay. Hey, D-Dubs, what's up, my friend? Thank you very much for that year. It's a butterbean. If I could get some hearts in chat, thanking D-Dubs very much for a year of continued support. I really appreciate that, friends. Oh, previously I must have had a 4x4 grid. Have I unlocked a more reliable means of deuterium production? Nope, sure have not. We got this. I think this is the best I have, the fractionator. Now we close the loop. No, look, if I don't even know what the tech is, you're off in spoilers territory. So I don't know if we're going to be able to consume all of this hydrogen, but that's the goal. Oh, did I give myself enough room to get out and complete the loop here? I don't think I did. I also don't have enough rails to finish this off. You find it annoying after Factorio that you don't place the building yourself? No. No. After Factorio, the only thing that annoys me is I can't do blueprints. I think what this game is doing very well. I'm quite enjoying myself. Yeah, not having to actually walk over and place things myself is a pro, not a con. How many did I grab there? Let's grab a couple more. Let's make sure we have like 1,000 on us. Think this is good? This facility is going to saturate quickly. It is what it is. Will it? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I'd love another coffee, my love. We have to flip the power switch eventually. Alright, what else do I need before I head back down there? Yeah, it's like this area here is just burning the excess hydrogen. We are completely out of these fuels though, which is kind of spooky. I guess we made more plastic than we can actually deal with. Okay, well it's a good thing I'm making more of these then, I suppose. Yeah, okay. So it turns out our plastic production is not good enough. We can see that here. We were just giving it excess because of that old storage chest. And the problem there is actually the production of refined fuel. So this side, yeah, this side is not well balanced. And I guess the problem there is a couple fold. One is I probably have too many of these. That's fine. We're going to be fixing it on the other side. I want to get them a little bit closer balanced. So let's try removing one and see what that does. You're right. I probably need more of those. Let's try putting in another 10 of whatever these things are called. Fractionators. Can I make 10? I can. So 25 means I now have a 25% chance of conversion. So every bit of hydrogen that goes in, do 35. I like that they buffed it too, that previously it was only 1% chance. It's like, come on, man. That's nothing. I mean, I could make 100, I guess, and use literally all of it. I don't know. Is that the Galaxy Brain play? You just play the math, and you realize, hey, if it's a 1% chance, I should make 100 of these to guarantee that it works. Guarantee. It's a weird. Wait, am I getting brownouts? How am I getting brownouts? That's such bad news. See, some of our production dropped off somewhere. Shoot. Really worried it's in that coal thing we just made. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. See, this is what I was saying. When you're not actually consuming all of your power, you can't see if how your ratios are doing, right? Which means you can end up with this sort of problem before you even realize it. How do you grab something like that? Shift click. Thinking of getting this, what I think so far? I'm loving this mix, man. It's obviously still in early access, and that's fine. It just is what it is. I think what I might want to do is... No, I think we're saturated at the right spots. I think this is fine. We're producing more. It'll make its way up. Yeah, this is all fine. Just try and supply more stuff down to the bottom here. That's totally saturated. There we go. There we go. Okay. Awesome. Less awesome. You'd hope that once he's got full, it would be able to supply these, like, last couple up at the top. I guess even still, so this is not a problem that more smelters could solve. All right, so we've discovered approximately how many we can fuel with this. There's a weird thought that maybe if this was serpentine, it'd be working slightly better. I don't know. Let's try changing where this goes in. Maybe it's getting enough at the bottom there. If I put it all up top, it'll be better. Maybe. So the problem is, even if I loop it, I think we'll still have the same amount not working, because, again, this should be supplying enough that if this backs up, it'll get there. So this not backing up implies that even if it serpentines through, it won't work. Does it help to link the thermal directly to the sorter? What? What does that mean? There's also the idea to try to balance all of the smelting output and then split it evenly to each line. There's not really a good way to balance. I'm trying to do some type of, like, manifold supply thing here where I put it at the end of the line, and anywhere it looks like it's not getting enough, we just inject more because of, like, capacity issues with how much a conveyor belt can move, but we're not hitting that. We're just not producing enough for how much we have, right? You can link a thermal together with a sorter. Oh, do you mean just, like, have these plugged directly into each other? Maybe if they're closer together. But I don't think they can reach. They're too far. Oh, we got that tech done, though. That's awesome news. And actually, if I turn that off... Whatever, let's finish this because it's basically done. If I turn that off, that should also help my power consumption, because our consumption should go down. All right, let's see if we can't get this power going here. I'm a little bit worried about the final step to get deuterium to actually become a fuel for us. And that is, I need to be making, with the fancy titanium and the fancy these McCallets, which I have, but just not enough. But whatever, one problem at a time. Let's actually make sure we have enough fuel here. Okay, now for the outputs. Do I have enough room for that? All of this? Oh, no. No, wait. Chat. Why? You know there's an output. Oh my god, that's so frustrating. They're all too close together. They're all too close together. So even though you can stack them that close, it's not good. So go one further. Right? That's enough room there. Is that correct? Nope, it is not. I almost did it again. There. Those are the same distance apart, right? No, they're not. Oofa doofa. 1, 2, 3. Let's do each layer at a time here. I think that's how we make sure we don't make any mistakes here. Right? All right. 10. We only have to do this how many more times? It's fine. While I'm doing this, I could be having science going. And we just cancel science when we actually kickstart this. There we go. $15. We become the count. So yeah, Factorio, this would be so much faster because you just cut and paste it, right? And let your drones do all the work. Maybe I don't need this much to get started. Do I need this much to get started? You know what? I'm gonna say I don't. I'm gonna say I could just get this started. planning ahead, and that's good. Yeah, but I also don't have any power. Which is bad. Which is bad, MK. Because we need to make sure that this works at all. Alright, so now we want to go back to the left here. Feed it back in on itself. These need to go up now. Or I guess I could do the up thing again. I guess our power area is going to be here. So we're starting to run out of room. Let's just make it down. Anything worth doing is worth doing in excess. Oh, that is... Those are wise words. I just don't know if we can pull it off, is the issue. Those line up? They do. Excellent. Keep wishing this was WoW, and I'm trying to walk by holding left click and right click together. Ah! Yes, very good. Oh, our science is moving a lot faster now, which is actually really great to hear. Okay. So this is the tutorium. Oh, cool. We have a thingy right here to give us the last 2 biddies we need for the refined fuel. That's great news. Give me 1 second. I suddenly really have to pee. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. We're doing it. Okay. Okay. So the final step we need to do is we need to construct the Deuteron fuel rods. Really? That's your name? It's a Deuteron fuel rod? Sure. It's made in an assembler. Let's say 2 is going to be enough for that. All right, your job, should you choose to accept it, is to make these. All right, and you're going to request the other components, which are these. You're going to demand these. And you're also going to demand... Sorry, what was the final biddy? This titanium steel. Alrighty. Chat, we're doing it. And then you shall output it to here. Is 2 going to be enough? I don't know. We'll see. And then you just... Where do I burn it? Oh, I guess I make it in a mini fusion reactor. Oh, no. I can't make them yet. I don't have this coil. What is... What? I'm missing a coil? High strength material. Ah, butts. Okay, so we need to be making... Shoot. I'm really sad. After all of this... Alright, hold on a second here. I need these? And you're full, huh? It's terrible news. How do I make more of y'all? We are short steel. How's the Dyson sphere coming along? We haven't actually started any work on that, but we have done a lot else. Okay. Let's make a bunch of these. Let's get a couple more of these. My love. Thank you for bringing me coffee. Okay, so a couple of things that we need. We need our fancy steel, which is here. We need our fancy steel, which is here, going somewhere else. It needs to be going back into this. Oh, that's good stuff. What do you need for this steel? Oh, that's just a storage container. Great. Oh, I'm making 4 of these. Awesome. You think I could squeeze in another... right now. Yeah, this is definitely a factory game. The problem is in the nuclear power stations. I'm like, and yes, I'm aware I can handcraft that. The problem I'm having right now is actually how do I get the nuclear fuel rods going? Because I don't have these in a convenient spot. I'd like to try and run it over here. I guess I just have to do some... No, this one's totally full, isn't it? Okay, so I need to run this out somewhere else. All right, you ready for some just beautiful conveyor crimes? Get out of my way, please. Tack dat, oh. We're accumulating so much debt. Clap. Boom, boom, boom. All right, congratulations. You now supply steel. Let's cap you at like 1,000, so I don't just make this forever. The other thing we need... Why do we made 4 of those? Oh! You're also supplying 2 things already. Shoot! Stop that, Surge. Oh, this is fine, actually. No, this is fine. Okay, stop. How do I... Sorry, how do I clear? Good. How do I stop that? Boom, 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 boom. There we go. All right, so your new job, more conveyor crimes. There we go. Is to supply these. Do I have 2 level 2 plants on me? I don't. Right, never actually made that. My tower needs drones? Probably. Makes sense. Is it this one? You need magnets. You need magnets, eh? So I think what we do now, actually, is we just tear this out. Actually, first, hold on. Let's also demand magnets. Wait, yeah, just base magnets. I'm not putting base magnets anywhere, am I? Shoot. Those are all getting produced into something else, aren't they? Crap. All right, you now supply the world with magnets. Trying so hard here. I'm putting out so many fires at once, which is really quite something. All right, so now what I can do is I can demand magnets over here. Great. Then I can rip all of this out. All right, and then we can supply magnets over here. Let's make that just a nice straight line, though. We can do better than that. We can do better than that. Oh, crap. You're fine. You're fine. There. Let's turn on the magnet tap. So that'll stop taxing that little bit right there. We've got magnets coming in. That's going to make all the electric magnets we need. And then all the electric magnets we need are going to give us more magnets over here for this. And now that should give us all of the supplies we need. I have to upgrade all of this, don't I? Should give us all the supplies we need to actually make the nuclear rods we need for our upcoming nuclear factory. Once we get through here, it'll be fine. That's all we needed. There we go. What are these towers? We are creating drone networks that instead of having to do conveyor belts to get things from point A to point B, we are just simply creating very straightforward networks of drones that just all right. So each tower can have up to 3 items it carries. They can either supply or demand it. So we are just doing that. We're supplying various things where they need to go. All right, so now that you're absolutely flush with material, is this production even going to be close to enough? Survey says almost certainly no. That honks. All right, let's make 3 of these. Go back to that mesh building. Honestly, our conveyor crimes at the end of the day aren't that bad? Question mark? Like, don't get me wrong, they're kind of heinous, but they're not the most heinous. And then once we also get started, we have all of this over here that we will supply our reactor with, because we were sitting on like 4,000. Should we do some more sciencing? No. No. We shouldn't. One problem at a time. Because we need to see what our power demand is without science. Yeah, I'm really worried when we flip that switch, it's all going to go sideways. All right, so we're now supplying everything we need over here. Oh, I need to make those reactors, buckets. So I need to make a nuclear factory. I need to make, I don't know, let's make like 1 to start. Needs 8 of these. Can I not hand make it? Can only be produced in a chemical facility. Oh, that's frustrating. Made in a chemical facility. Okay. Shoot. 2 receiver towers want items. They get half the share. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you have a place that sends out a supply and you have a place that does a demand, and I just kind of trust it to sort of figure itself out. Like, you can see when items are being delivered over here, right? It's not continuous. So I think this is fine because we have titanium here. We have these here. They're not that far from each other. This might be doable, actually. I might have to move this tech debt already. Wait, can I make this mega clean? Oh my god, I can. Why aren't you producing anything? You're not producing anything because you're not receiving... What are you not receiving? You're not receiving any of this. You're not receiving any of this because you're not getting any refined oil. You're not getting any refined oil because we're overproducing plastic. We're overproducing plastic. No, that's bad. That's just a bad idea. That's not the problem. The problem is plastic. That's fine. We're going to be fixing our yellow science crap. Oh, that was bad. We're going to be fixing our yellow science production elsewhere. That's just backwards, isn't it? Yeah, it is. As soon as we solve this, our life is going to get so much better. But until then... Alright, what else do you need? You need the graph stuff. Okay, so what we're hoping to do here is get more of the refined fuel out. Yeah, so when we played Factorio, Fuji was helping us out, and our way of moving materials across long distances in that game was the train. Yeah, you're absolutely correct with that. So I think I actually want to cut production, or cut demand of this as well. That'll let us back up a little bit, because yeah, we need... Turns out we actually need... Now that we're doing full production over here, we need more of other resources, pretty desperately actually. Need sulfuric acid. There's the problem. Okay, so now that we're getting more sulfuric acid, which hopefully we don't have to produce more of. I think once we get more sulfur to there, we're fine. Sulfur! Who knew that this was sulfur? I'm sorry, it's refined fuel is a problem. Who knew refined fuel was going to be the issue here? That we thought the problem was hydrogen. Hey, what's up, Harvester? Thank you very much for 6 months of support, my friend. You're having a great day. I appreciate it. Enjoy your toasty new bean. Okay, so that's totally backed up now, which is kind of good. That's totally backed up, which is also good. So that means everything else should be going this way now, right? None of it's making it by. You are the problem. How can it possibly be so unhungry this way and so mega hungry this way? Slowly making it through, I guess. Looks like we really only have room. A lot of demand after that plastic, right? And we're about to be solving plastic elsewhere, I think is the issue. I think is the thing. I think this is potentially bad. It's like I almost want to cut not all of this out, but a lot of this out, right? Because we're going to be solving this elsewhere. Okay, we got a little bit of movement now. It's not enough though, because we actually have quite a lot of sulfur demand, and that all requires refined fuel. So maybe also make sulfur somewhere else? No, it's a bad idea. Because if we don't get all the components we need, we're never going to be able to actually get this online. Right. Sorry, I got mega distracted. I need to be making myself these, which require titanium in the other one, and I can't actually make that if I don't get all the resources we need out. But I digress. There we go. So we want titanium over here, and we have the mesh right there. I likely only need one of these. And it's a chemical plant, I think. There's a chemical plant that makes these. Looks like later on I have an easier recipe, which is kind of cool too. There we go. There we go. The second recipe I'd never even seen before. So the second recipe requires something else. Made directly from spiniform stalagmite crystal. But this ore is extremely rare and difficult to find. What is the end game of this? The end game of this is to create a Dyson sphere. So humanity has new and improved power requirements, and we have been sent with the honorable task of creating a Dyson sphere to provide humanity with all the power they need for fun and games and activities forever. Okay, so I needed actually I only need one stack of these, let's be real, because I'm not making enough base stuff. Okay, so now that I have those, I can make my nuclear plant? Question mark? I can make two? I can make two nuclear plants. Okay, let's go! Where's humanity in this? So humanity has gotten into this great habit of holodecks, of just uploading their brains up into the internet. Yeah, we're going to a post-physical body where everyone's uploading their minds, everyone's having a great time. Presumably there's an AI, maybe this is just a robot, I don't know. I don't actually know how any of this works. So we're all chilling. Anyways, all that's real expensive. Wait, this looks exactly the same. Hold on. What is the difference? You're blue? That's it. Hold on. Is this literally just a reskinned other generator? Oh, man. Oh, whatever. It's an early access game. I'll be fine. I'll be fine with this. It's cool. How much power do you produce? We have no idea. Literally no idea how much this makes for now. All right, one last thing is going to happen here, though. And that is, we're going to record... Nope, never mind, I lied. One more thing is going to happen here, though. This is just going to be a little temporary one. This one is going to request the deuterium, whatever it's called, that we've already made, and we're going to fly it over. Right? So now we just have to go all the way back to the old storage tank we have. Wherever that was. Yeah, we'll fix it later. Look, until I ask for help, don't correct me. Come on, man! It's been a second! I haven't even said why isn't it working. Slow your roll. Please, I beg of you. If your first thought is to correct me when I literally just click it, don't. Don't know what else to say. We've begun to anticipate your needs. All right, so that's flying in. That's emptying, which is very exciting. Also means I can clean this up. Did I just destroy a bunch of that? I hope I didn't. Oh my god, can you imagine if I destroyed that all? Oh, that'd be heartbreaking. All right. All right. Let's head back, and then we need to turn this whole thing on. Wait, no, we can do it in baby steps. We can do it in baby steps, right? So the first baby step we're going to do is this. So we turn these on, right? So now you're making the fuel rods. right? You're making the... Ah! You know what fuel rods need? They need a way to empty. To get onto the conveyor belts. So we are now making... Give you drones. In transit, 640. Excellent. They're coming, they're coming, they're coming. See? In transit. They're simply requesting everything. We're turning it on slowly, because I do think if we hit power on all of this at once, we die. In transit. Come on. Where are my drones at? There they are. There they are. And it should start to flow out now. Yes. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Now, all of you start producing power cells. I might need a third one of these. Okay, the power cells come down into here. And you start... Wait, how much you produce? You only produce 9? That's only like 4 times... Oh, that's like 3.5 times better than a coal generator? Oh, man, I was expecting a whole lot more than that. That's it? 9? They burn for a long time, though. But still, man... I'm gonna need so many more of these. Okay, well, I guess I have to go make another 8 mini nuclear plants? I mean, it does say mini. It does say mini. Look, when you hear a fusion reactor, though, I'm expecting a little bit more than that. What else are we short? We're short these. We're also short the fancy titanium. It says they are mini fusion power stations. But this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're having a good time. We have successfully created it. And that's good. That's a reason to celebrate, right? Okay, 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 okay. Okay. So we need to quickly flip everything else on now. So how are we doing for power generation? We're making double. Awesome. Okay, are you ready for this now, my friends? What do you do? Oh, you don't do anything yet. Oh, you aren't done. Oh, that's some tech debt. Shoot. Oh, no. It's fine. Everything is fine. All right. Where am I going to power you? Oh. Oh, heck. These are not the same. There's an extra space in one of these. Oh, that upsets me. It's fine. Where's a good gap for one of these to sit? Here? That's not gonna work. No! No! No, chat! Oh, come on, man! I have to tear it all down again? Oh, no! The long-range towers aren't long-range in terms of the power they do. It's a long range between the distance between power things. So this doesn't actually give you more spread than this. Oh, man. No, I can't actually power the middle here because I can reach from the outside, but I can't get anything on the inside there. Okay. Let's... no, I have to tear down everything from here and up. These two are fine. Leave an extra space. Oofa. Ladoofa. It hurts. It hurts just a little. It hurts just a little, chat. I got a podcast I need to record in a little bit too, and I'd love to get this all on before then. Not like this, man. Come on. Come on, man. Not like this. All right. Remove the middle row? No, because I want this many, right? All right, whatever. Let's get it started with just 4 of these. That should be enough to at least get it working. No, that's wrong. I really need to stop deleting things here. I feel like I didn't do this on the bottom one. No, I did. Weird. Okay, so those are at the very least working. So let's give that some power now. Right. Okay, all of that is working. So now we extend the power over to here. So that's all working. Awesome. We haven't actually plugged in all of our oil yet because we wanted to see where we needed demand first. Oh, that one doesn't actually do anything. That's even funnier. Okay. So here's our first source of oil. That was just a display one. I mean, we can almost certainly just plug this directly in. Does that work? Is it just space Factorio? Yes, this is Factorio, but on multiple planets. Yeah, so this is what the long-range ones do. Long-range ones are good for covering stuff like that. Okay, so now it's producing the base components. Okay, now we need water. Those are all powered. They are excellent. This is not yet powered. How are we doing for power, by the way? Nice. Oh, we're crushing it. Heck yeah. We need power here. It's all working. Okay, great. Now the last thing we need to do is make sure we are giving this enough. Looks like we can actually go back to like here. Put that one in there. Let's go like here. Oh, looks like we could actually have way more refineries here too. Look at this. This is great. This is why we left ourselves room to scale. The middle titanium thing doesn't have a recipe. Excellent, nice catch. Okay. Are you not configured? No, you're supplying. Okay. You're demanding titanium. There's 0 in transit. Do you not have drones? You have drones. Why aren't you getting supplied titanium? 0 in transit. No, you're full. Oh, I don't have an output. There we go. All right, so let's check our levels. Totally flush. Okay, so taking it out from here. Definitely not early enough. Okay, so that's all backed up. What are you waiting on to get more? You're waiting on plastic. Okay. What else did you... Oh, that's the wrong side. Right. So we knew we were going to need to fix our ratios once we got here. And that's what we're doing. Alright, so give it more plastic. So what else do you need? You need plastic and you need this stuff, which we are not quite getting enough of. That's why we're short on plastic. Okay, let's help it out. Conveniently, I put some coal right here. Can you believe how good I am at this game? That we just happen to have the coal we need, like, right here. I know. I'm shocked as well. Pure genius. It ain't easy. It ain't easy, chat, let me tell you, but feels good when it all comes together. Okay, so now I need to get that coal into here. I think the easiest way to do that is actually just to... I want to expand it that way. Which way do we want to do conveyor crimes from? Never leave yourself room to grow. Comes with practice. So we can have it connect right here. I wonder if we can actually. Does that work? Oh my god. Sure does. Wait. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Is this fine? Am I overproducing? I might be overproducing here. Let's slow it down a bit. Oh, that's also a problem. That's also a problem. Problem here being that's not supposed to be coal. That's a pretty big problem. No! Oh! It's okay. Drain it. Drain it. Drain it. Drain it. Just drain it. uh... It's okay, we're still a genius. Everything's fine. Right, that was supposed to be my way out. Oops. See. There we go. All right, now output plastic. So now we should be flush with plastic, right? Did I fix it now? I think I fixed it. The issue is we definitely want to make sure that we're not overproducing coal here, though. As if we're overproducing coal, that means that this is going to back up. Which means this is going to back up? Why is this backing up? Okay, we are overproducing hydrogen, which is fine. This means we have to scale this up more. One extra space, right? Looks like there's an output problem. We're not consuming this fast enough. Okay, and our power plants are totally flush. Okay, this is all good. Is everything here fine? How are we doing for science now, by the way, actually? Gas giant exploitation. Let's see what happens when we start trying to produce some science. I think we're good. Definitely good for power. Everything there is moving. I just don't know how well. So let's keep going over here. This might be better as long chains instead of short chains. Look. We've done what we have to. I think we can actually remove this now. I think we're actually totally out, considering there's none in transit. So let's just pull this out. Serial systems instead of parallel? Where? Ah, it's fine. I'm just going to keep plugging stuff into it. We'll make it do. We'll make do. We just have to make a bunch of these, right? I like my design, chat. I like my design. You might have different designs, and that's okay. I think mine is pretty and mostly functional. It's a fine design. Thank you. Thank you, Third Tail. Third Tail appreciates good design. So the good news is this all appears to be somewhat functional right now. We do 1 extra space, right? I think that's looking correct-ish. Okay, running out of room here. We hit this copper that used to be out in the middle of nowhere, yet suddenly is feeling a little bit too close for comfort to everything. It's a fabulous design. I wasn't criticizing, merely refining it. Ah, that's fair. We'll make another one. We might try and make it longer. Because, yeah, we are running into an issue when it needs to try and get back in somewhere, right? So it looks like we are doing an okay job of emptying this now. Still not quite. Okay, that's fine. Are we getting brownouts? No, we're fine. Can I go one further? No, I think this is as far as this one goes. So in which case, let's just leave it on the ground here. Plug it in. No, 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 no. There we go, like that. All right. Please consume additional hydrogen. So we need to figure out what to do when we are completely flush. Like there's no timer, right? We can't inject for a little bit and then stop. In the middle of nowhere is now in the middle of my factory is a big factorial field, right? The input is not connected in the 5th row. 1, 2, 3, 4, nice. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to inject at different points. Right? No, that's going to be the exact same problem, just elsewhere, right? So, how do I... Actually, maybe that's fine? Because it takes... Maybe that is fine. I don't know, we'll see. Nope. Because if we have it enter from 2 different areas 50-50, maybe it's all right. Would a merger on the other side work? That's kind of what I'm thinking. They're not perfectly split up, but that's the goal. That's the idea here. Yeah, see, look at this. So let's move that even further up. Let's move it to the very, very, very top there, eh? What do you think about that? So now what we're doing is we're putting half of it in here, half of it on the bottom, and the goal is to try and consume all of this. And I think that'll balance itself out. It's all moving. I think we've done it. Let's just give this like half a second just to sort of chill. I think that's pretty close, and I think that was the trick. Watch my deuterium output. Yeah. Oh, we're not consuming it. Well, this is the problem again. This is the problem we always run into, which is our power isn't enough to actually rely on it. So what do we do at that point? All right, we're not making enough crystals. We have plenty of plastic, so we can scale this up, right? So it looks like the issue we're having now is... Are we having any issues? Well, we can just make more of everything here. How many more of these do we have? 10? Sure. Maybe a splitter in the hydrogen loop just to try and bleed it a little. I think we're fine now, actually. I think we're actually consuming enough, because if you look at what's being input into it now, I think we're fine. I think what we need to do is just scale it up a little bit more, which is the new goal. I don't want to actually connect it yet. See, this is why we don't connect it yet, because it turns out it was off by 1. We've done it, friends. We've actually done it. This is working, and we've got room to let it grow. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right? That's how that works. Yes. Oh, gas giant exploitation is done. I'm really excited to check that out. Probably next stream at this point, eh? Let's solve things at home. Let's make sure our science is good. Okay, so that splitter is still fine. Is it? Oh no! Buckets! Oh, these are all on the wrong side. Am I getting to fierce? Yeah, we just unlocked gas giant exploitation, so we'll probably be doing all that stuff after. I was not expecting to spend as much time as we are on what we're working on today, but that's fine. So it goes. That's all floating, right? Yeah, good. I think that makes it easier for me. So then I can just do that. What the? Huh? Wait, how did you get so tall? Uh-oh. Might explain some of the problems I was having there. Wait, there's hills? I guess this game has just always done such a great job of just leveling everything that comes in front of us that I haven't really had to worry about it. I did it again. I've done it again. Connect? Connect. Connect. Sure. Perfect. What? You know what? Let's not even worry about it, chat. It's beautiful. It's our perfect little lumpy child. That's all. That's all that really matters, right? Okay. Now what we want is another splitter here. Another one of these, right? I wonder if I can move that over one. Probably not. That's fine. Okay, so everything there is perfect. Okay, so before we power all of these, we want to make sure that the splitters are appropriate. So this is always going to be this side. Okay, that's all good. Load in through the rear. Okay, we're not actually doing anything with that output. Wait, hold on. Are we totally flush now? It would appear so. Also, these lines don't line up, which is a bit of a problem to me. We'll fix this in a second here. Okay. Let's power it for now. Power it for now. Let's see what happens. Okay. So, great. Okay, good. Now what I want to do is I want to move this out by one. I have an idea. Is that in line with this? It is. Great. Okay, so that's all connected now. So now all we need to do, like, I don't need this, right? So I don't need this either. Wait, these are all backed up. No! No! Ah, we've done it again. Shoot. Okay, we got some problems here. Got some problems here. Ugh, oofa. So we are not eating nearly enough hydrogen. Not even close, right? And then what we are doing chat. Do we just need to be burning hydrogen here? I think we do. But we can't, right? Like, we have enough power that we cannot reliably be burning hydrogen to solve it. That's the problem, right? We can't say, hey, go over here and get burned, because we don't have high enough power demand. The issue is consumption. We are just not consuming as much as we're producing. We're just not consuming as much as we're producing. So what that means is that, right? Like, let's just cut this in half. Store it for what, though? Because storing it isn't going to... Right, I guess I don't have science moving right now either. Storing it isn't going to stop the problem. That's a band-aid. It just makes... storing it is just going to mask where the problem is. So I have some other problems. I need to fix this as well. Maybe I don't. Maybe this is fine. This is just not producing anymore because we're totally backed up on hydrogen. I think it's the wrong kind of buffer. It's not a buffer that's going to solve our problem. It's a buffer that's going to hide our problem. If we're overproducing, no, because we wanted, hilariously, we wanted coal as an output, and then we ended up having to inject more coal into it. If we're overproducing hydrogen, we don't need this. And if we don't need this, then our idea to make plastic is actually very silly. How much are we overproducing by? No idea. I haven't done the math. So, like, we've solved power, and now we're trying to balance our ratios out, but that's going really poorly. Maybe this is a mistake. Maybe trying to produce additional hydrogen is actually what's messing us up here, right? Currently, I'm just kind of talking through it. So I don't think I need this at all. I think we are naturally producing enough hydrogen. Thank you for checking in, Skylar. I appreciate that. Oh god, I haven't looked at any of these to understand what they're doing. The problem here too is it's not just local production, it's everywhere production. That's really cool, actually. Getting to see what we're making here. Okay, so if you just cut this, let this burn off a little bit, right? Yeah, this is not going to consume enough hydrogen for us. You think those mergers, what mergers? Guy, dude, man. What are the mergers doing? The only thing that is consuming hydrogen currently in this entire facility is this. This is it. But the issue is it looks like we're actually overproducing as well. So the only thing that's consuming hydrogen is our power, which is also here. So what else eats hydrogen? What else do we need hydrogen for? Hydrogen fuel rods for what though? Right? Like we don't need more power. We're making hydrogen fuel rods for us already. They're already at the other side of the map. We picked them up. Just like put them in storage. This is tough. I could be trying to turn it into more science. But yeah, we're not actually producing any fuel right now because we're just so backed up with hydrogen. Yeah, exactly. We don't want to just put them into storage. But it is 3, which is really unfortunate. I have to go. I don't have time to solve this today. But I do have 2 days to think about it. I have a bunch of time to think about it. Let's brainstorm really quickly, though. What would you do to consume more hydrogen? Just like throw your ideas at me right now. And I mean, turn it into interplanetary power is an interesting idea. Because like Zeppelins doesn't help. What do Zeppelins do? Not wrong answers. Use it for your red fuel. What does red science need? I guess, yeah, just make more red science over here, eh? So we have a red science facility on this side. What if we just completely gutted all of this and made it for our new red science area? Oh, we're not even eating red science and it's not keeping up. Red science is an interesting idea. So the issue with overexpanding power production is if you don't have power consumption, it doesn't do anything. Like, we have overexpanded power right now, but making more of these doesn't help us. I guess I could put it into storage and unload it later. Yeah. Currently, most of the hydrogen consuming lines aren't working because hydrogen can't flow. Yes, thank you. That doesn't help the problem because we don't have anything to... We don't have anywhere for it to go. So what you had to do, I destroyed my old red and changed it to consume it from my yellow. That's not a bad idea. Put it into liquid storage and destroy it? That's a bad solution. Yeah, I don't like that. Just store it, then destroy it and bring it back. Merging it on the line doesn't do anything though, because like what do mergers do when it's not being consumed? I don't understand why people are saying mergers. Merge it to where? Where are you sending it? Well, so hold on, chat. You're saying that's not consuming. Where would it go even if it consumes it when this is all backed up, right? Like, even if these are working, this is a problem. It's just gonna, if it's not backed up here, it's gonna get backed up here, it's gonna get backed up there. Most of your hydrogen is being used for deuterium for particle accelerators. Yeah. So once we scale something up, I guess once we look into purple science next. Where's purple science? Where is purple science? Purple science is here. Okay. So like once we unlock purple science, that might cause us some more consumption, right? Most of your deuterium is going on green research. Okay, you're significantly further ahead than I am. Do we even breathe? Just pump the hydrogen into the atmosphere? That's hilarious. Okay, well maybe we future-proof this a little bit by being able to create more hydrogen when we need it. And this is just comically oversolved right now, which is the problem. So yeah, let's write down some stuff. Let's write down some stuff here. Let's destroy all of this. Okay, problem. Need to increase hydrogen consumption. Solution. Red science production. So steps, we need to create new red science production. And then we need to gut old red science for demand purposes. I think that works. All right. I think that's where we have to call it today. Today's been an interesting stream. So today on the show, we solved for science, and then we scaled up to the point that it got bad again. So let's do our little recap here really quickly, and then I need to call it a day because I have a podcast to record this afternoon. Rejoice, North 100 fans. Yeah, our red science production right now isn't great. So we could actually pull all of this out, and what do we lose? Nothing. I think literally this area here only existed for red science, and we're not actually doing anything. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. This is actually really easy for us to fix. Right? We just cut this. Oh, this is going to be such an easy fix next stream. Yeah, we're going to go record part 2 of the Kaldheim set review. I think it's only going to be part 2 today. Oh, this is going to be such a clean fix, chat. Yeah, because it's just coal and hydrogen, both of which we don't need, and it's so easy to get rid of it. Yes! Yes! Okay. Okay, I'm really motivated for that. That makes it easy to tear all of this out. Maybe we even... I don't know. Yes. Oh, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Where can we listen to North 100? Great question. Over on the Loading Ready Run MTG channel and anywhere you consume podcasts. This is a podcast about Magic cards, by the way, if you're at all curious. So you can check that out there. Okay. Did I just fall because I'm out of power? No, we're fine. Chat, aren't you as excited as I am? What an elegant solution. So this is going to be on Wednesday's stream. Wednesday at 9 a.m. we'll be back with more of this. Yeah, create new science red production, gut old red science. Yes, yes. Okay, sorry, we just solved it, and now I'm really excited. But yeah, let's call it there. Thank you for watching, friends. I really appreciate the support. Could not do this without all of you. Tomorrow, I'm not streaming. I'll be over at Loading Ready Run instead. And actually, tomorrow afternoon/evening at about 5 p.m. PST, I'll be joining Olivia for some Paper Commander. That's the sort of thing you want to check out and watch. You can join me over there. What is it? Affinity for Artifacts or something like that is her Twitch channel. We'll let you know when we go live. And then Wednesday at 9 a.m. and Thursday at 9 a.m. I'll be back with more of this. So if you enjoyed our problem solving, I'd love it if you came back and hung out. Let's raid a friend. Let's raid Joe. We haven't raided Joe Kim in a while. He is playing some Breath of the Wild. Let's go spread some positivity that way. Affinity Artifacts. Thank you, Thaddeus. Y'all are lovely. I really appreciate you hanging out. And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.